Alright guys, hello everybody. Welcome back to the SNES Super Side Quest, where I'm trying to beat every Super Nintendo and Super Famicom game ever made. We're on game 508, Classic Road. This is a bit of a curious one. The horse racing game developed by Opera House. It's curious to me because on Twitch this game only has one follower. One person follows this category, and I'm just wondering why, because if I look at the other horse racing games, they don't have significant followers, but they have more than one, right? Typically. So anyway, we're going to be checking out Classic Road. As usual, I did zero research whatsoever for day one. I always do zero research anymore because I'm too lazy, honestly. And after today, once we figure stuff out, it's going to be a busy translation day. I will likely find the win con if I can, as I usually do with these horse games. Right now I'm just assuming I'm going to have to win every GP at least once. We did get some useful information courtesy of Yang Hao. The horse racing aficionado hangs out in the stream sometimes, so appreciate the info. Apparently this game has a 30-year time limit before it ends. So I don't know if we can finish before that, or if we just want to kill 30 years in the game and go for a bad ending or whatever. But we'll see how it goes down. With Classic Road, and I'll start in a moment. I want to see if anything else plays on the intro. Victor Entertainment Inc. is credited on the bottom. I think they're the publisher. They're also on the box art. On the bright side for me, that seems to be all there is to this. On the bright side, this is the last horse racing game for a while. The next horse racing game on the console is down at 571. So, it's a pretty decent dent of other genres before we have to play another one of these. And then they're gonna be steadily trickled, like, periodically. So, we'll enjoy the lengthy 7-game break, I guess. We have to do this one first. Let's see if we can't figure out how to play this game. I'm gonna guess I gotta get horses and make them win, do RNG, and not go bankrupt. That's usually the ticket to a successful horse racing experience. First option is probably new game. Oh, no, it says Kanto Ban, Kanto Edition. So there's, you were picking a location now, huh? And Kansai Edition. I guess we'll play Kanto? Because Pokemon starts in Kanto? Why not, right? I will likely treat those as separate scenarios. I'm sorry, I just hit my microphone by accident. Let me adjust it, fix it up. Alright, hopefully no lingering sounds for you guys. But yeah, if Kanto and Kansai are separate regions, because usually they're both intertwined together, not on the main menu. Oh dear god, I've got a lot of research to do. Okay, we have 6 stables for racehorses. All of them are empty. I need to know if we can save Scum first and foremost. The thing in the middle looks like a schedule for the month, so... It does say main race in the purple box, or the pink box that's on top. We have race names, right? Yep. Race names, distances. It's currently the first month of the first day in the year 1993. So if we have 30 years, we have until 2023 to beat the game, quote unquote, beat the game. I'm gonna start with these gray options here if I can. Try and figure these out. And then I'll hit some other buttons. Hit progress, apparently. This one is schedule. This one is likely not going to translate correctly because the kanji is way too truncated for the OCR to register correctly. It says information. He went to get food. He was hungry. He didn't say. Alright, this one is function. Okay, so we have function, info, schedule, progress. What's progress? I mean, this just looks like a schedule to me. We have some different information on here than what I'm used to. I think... Inspection. We'll figure it out, or we won't. This is schedule mode. I'm guessing... it seems like it shows 2 months at a time, and if I had scheduled anything, it might pop up here, maybe. Alright, knees. I can't look at the knees yet. G1, BTR. What is this option? Is horse. Yes, is horse. It says major prizes. Is this a save option, perhaps, like any other horse game? Road? Oh, what's up, Kyle? Good evening, or morning, as it were. A records room. I guess any records would be documented here. I'm guessing the game is an autosaver, just like all of these. We'll have to find out. This seems to be keeping track of every single G race. which could be cool for stats checking. And then here's all G1s. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, and then the 16th is a star. What is the 16th one? Maybe it's some sort of invitational for the game. Representative horse of the year. It might not even be a G1 then. It's Pro Yakyu. It's baseball. Don't you know what Yakyu is? Yakyu. It's baseball. Okay. That is those options. This could be promising. Save and load. Rodo. Save. Hi. We can save scum. Excellent, excellent, excellent. You'd like to see that in a horse game. That should make things easier. Yeah, we have a lot of miscellaneous / sports type things going on in this mini Japanese block of games. There's a Mahjong game coming up too. You won't want to miss it. Yeah, you have a good one, Sarge. Okay, we leave BGM on, sound, and whatever this is. What is this color? Is the background color? Blue guy. I like the blue. Go blue. This is exit. Alright, pretty easy options. Oh wait, I should probably save with the blue. Not that out from what you said. From the Mahjong. These are the same with battling red means we're back in the horse zone after again. That's apparently like a shooter game or something, but I don't know anything about that one. Alright, so we could save scum, that's positive. What is this first option here? Where do I see how much money I have? I didn't notice cash anywhere. Kaisai held? Is that correct? Let me try again, just to make sure. Those are the right characters. Okay, so this first one says held. Market is the second option, apparently. Even though it shows a stadium. And then ranch. Yeah, let's go to the ranch first. We shouldn't have any horses here. I have 10, probably million yen, right? Which means we're basically broke-ass motherfuckers in the horse world. Broke-ass motherfuckers. Feeding? Feeding. Is that breeding? Seeding? The stable? No. Entering the stable. Gonna probably go sleep or something this late? Yo, you have a nice night. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you get some good rest while I figure out this horse stuff. Alright, this is foals. Okay, I can't do anything in the ranch. I don't have anything in the ranch. So, error street. Let's get in the market. Weighted rights. I don't know what that means. Purchase. This is sell. This is sell. Just take a look at the horses here. Come on, OCR, there's only 2 characters there. Where's this 3rd character coming from? Orthodoxy? Like the lineage? Yes, that is the lineage. Well, some of these are in English. I don't know what a good horse lineage is my problem. I'm not a horse guy. Alright, let me try and translate some things here to help me out. Alright, so the first box is, of course, Stallion Selection. Second box. Is the coat color? Anji. Chestnut, yeah. So it's the color of the horse. The third box. Is the age? So that has to be months, right? Right, that's 10 months. Google's translating it as years. So, are they... is this like a 23-year-old horse? This thing is way past its prime, from what I understand of horse racing. Alright, what's the last box? The OCR can't get this last character because they've like condensed it so hard I can't read this starburst looking thing. Maybe I got lucky. It just says wins if that is correct. It's really 7 years old. This is years. This is truly years. It just says age. May Wong. Rockefeller. What's the second option then? Does that let you buy it? Purchase is the second option. Alright, so it seems to be some stallion horses in there. Skin horse? Skin horse. I don't know what a skin horse is. Take a look. I mean, it's hard to be attracted to these horses because, like, this guy here, maybe he's only 6 years old. Has 4 wins. But 6 years is the end of the horse race life cycle, too. Right? Isn't it 3, 4, and 5? That's what every other horse game has been, which is why I don't know if this horse game operates in the same fashion or not. The girl. Are skin horses all girls? Hold up. That might be important to figure out. Okay, so skin horse is a female horse, and then the other one is stallion horses. Why do they call it skin horse? Goofed. No teasing. Flops. Northern Dancer, I believe, is one of the legendary horses. Legendary isn't, it's very famous and is actually a good racehorse. So, getting a horse with Northern Dancer genes could be a positive. Unfortunately, the Japanese named ones, I won't be able to determine if they are a legendary horse or not. Alright, this is foals. This is foals. And then this is a desolate horse. What is a desolate horse? I should probably Google that. I might be able to find something. What is a desolate racehorse? Oh no, should I ask the AI? Where's ChatGPT? ChatGPT. What is a desolate racehorse? Okay, apparently that's not standard, so the Google translation would be incorrect on the kanji character. It's a negative term, so I would think these are... I don't know why you'd be able to buy desolate horses. Oh, that's the guy who's helping me with the horse games? Well, is he here? Do you see Young Hao here? Volruder, Planetaria. No Fiddling, Starling, Seductor, Pennypit. Man, they come up with the coolest horse names. Stepping Stone to Market, and then its kid is named Market Wise. And its mother was High Bidder and Bold Ruler. Like, if these aren't all made up bullshit names but actual horse names, it's just insane to me. Horse naming conventions. It has to be sort of made up, right? Because Northern Dancer, I've seen the near Arctic, right? Nearctic. And then Near Arco. Nearco. And it says the Nearco lineage is a 6.25%. I see. That's because this horse... Again, this suggests this is an incestuous horse, right? Which is good in horse breeding, I guess. I mean, it's not like good, but you want to get those genes. And it's got Nearco in its 2 lines. 2 parent lines. Ah, horse breeding is complicated as fuck. Beep 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 beep. Nazrula, 9.37%. I can't tell. I can tell. Okay. I didn't realize these have gender category listed. Yeah. This is female, female, male, female, male, female. I don't know how much money these cost, but if I found a male and a female with Northern Dancer, maybe I should buy them both, try to breed them, and then race the foal. Something like that. Green Dancer. There's another Nasrula. Red God. I like Nijinsky. Nijinsky, man. Flaming Page, Bull Page, Spy Song. Ran Glacy. My Babu. 12.50% My Babu. I don't know if My Babu is a good racehorse or not. I guess I could look it up. Racehorse My Babu. A French-bred thoroughbred racehorse who became one of the most influential sires in American breeding of show jumpers, eventers, and hunters. So he's an eventer horse. That doesn't sound very good for assuming we have to win races. I don't know if we care about My Babu too much. Look at the foals. You can see the cost of the foals here. Their distances. They have 2 distances listed. What's the difference here? Alright, it's gonna be a big menu game. I can't get those here and register these characters. I don't know what the 2 differences of distance are. Let's just look at this horse. Also can't tell how old it is. Stop the music. Prince Bio. Alright, let's look up Prince Bio. Racehorse. Prince Bio. Prince Bio. 1941 horse that was born in 1941. No fucking duh. He was sired by Prince Rose. The bacteriophage mare biology, trained by and raced for and was bred in. They don't really have a lot of data on him. So I'm curious. I don't see a sibling data here. I guess makes sense. What's up, Bob? Hey, I don't think Prince Bio is quite as prestigious as, say, Northern Dancer. This is Nasrula. Maybe I should look up Nasrula. Because Nasrula has insanely high percentages, which means it's a really inbred horse. Nasrula. Thoroughbred racehorse bred in Ireland. Became a champion sire in both Europe and North America. As a 2-year-old who won the Coventry Stakes. As a 2-year-old? I thought they can't race at 2. Top rated called of its journey the following season became increasingly difficult to manage and his temperament compromised his racing career. He was the beaten favorite in 2000 Guinness and finished a close third in Derby Stakes before winning the Champion Stakes. As a breeding stallion, he stood in England, Ireland, and the United States and had great success in each region. What does that mean? He had great success. I mean, he had lots of sex and had lots of racehorse kids? Okay, if we see Nearco, that Neigh Arco, apparently Neigh Arco is one of the most important stallions of the 20th century. And Neigh Arctic and Royal Charger. So we would like to look for the Nearco, Neartic, and Royal Charger lines, which I think Nearco is on here. But we would want a dominant Nearco. And racehorses, man. Sub-Zero. Stop the music. Stop it right now. I have no idea what my first action should be in this game. Cat-O Mountain. So we don't have that much money to be buying horses. How much do the other guys cost? Like a stallion and a mare. If I want to make my own baby horse, they cost way too much money. I can't buy 2 horses. So we can only get 1 horse to start with. Because this game did not give us a horse to start with. Okay, I could maybe buy 2 if I get this cheap female. Do you happen to have good genes? She has Northern Dancer genes in her line. Which is Nearctic and Nearco. So there would be a chance. And then that's 3, so I need a 6,000 stallion. I'm assuming we don't get taxed on the monthly, but I don't know how that works either. Dude, y'all are too expensive. They're way too expensive. Also, most of these horses don't even have, like, wins to their career. Probably better off buying a foal. This guy loosely has a Nearco gene. It's not a main branch though. Desert Vixen. In reality, Desert Trail. Oh, horse games. So complex. I don't think we've ever cared about the lineage this much. This guy's got a lineage. In fact, this thing, it seems like he's straight up a descendant of Northern Dancer. Which horse is this one? There's this guy? We can always reset after. It's the second horse, right? Let me just buy it and see what happens. But he obviously isn't allowed to race anymore, right? I have 2080 left. Okay. Well. Can I gamble in this game to make some money? This says race. Full results. I imagine would skip the race. Yeah, race 6, the G3 here. Okay. Oh god, I gotta figure out what all these numbers mean. Number 3. If I can gamble, we're gonna gamble on 3. Oh man. Come on, OCR, you can do it, OCR. Pedigree? Okay, so they let you look at the entire pedigree of the racehorses. That was Japanese horse racing semi pro. This layout is pretty different. Alright. Game's a little different here. Need some time to acclimate. Alright, this is the betting menu. Oh dear, Jesus Christ. Oh, this is like the most complicated ticket I've seen in all these horse games. What are these options? Oh, it's too much for my brain to process. Alright, hold up. I can't handle kanji like this. I don't know what this means. Or any of this means. I like the simplified tickets of the other games more than this. It's like an authentic ticket of the time. It's impressive if it's authentic, but holy shit. This is a little much for my poor American brain. to figure out and decipher. Can't get this fucking character to properly translate. Girl is here. Let me try some. Nope, that didn't help it at all. Well, what we could do is trial and error this. This is what place you think it's coming in. The second tab. The first one, I think, is what horse you're betting on. I don't know what these two options are. What are these two options? Million yen? 100,000 yen. Yeah, 1 million yen. Fuck it. I don't even have that kind of money. I only want to farm and gamble. Yo, this is the only way to make money in the horse racing world, alright? I want to hear it. Okay, apparently I couldn't do that. Oh no, this is ticket 2 out of 8. They let you have 8 betting cards. How do I, like, exit this menu? I only need the 1 betting card. Ah, the X button. Ah, okay, I understand. Alright. Now. What is this? OCR, if you would. Odds. Let's see, look at the odds. Number 3 is like the worst odded horse. Alright, we should probably switch our bet to the highest odded horse. What's up, hombre? It's not like the highest odded horse is going to win. You know what, fuck it. I'm gonna end up resetting. We'll just bet on horse number 3 for shits and giggles, and if we get it, we get it. This is... purchase ticket. And this is... return. Purchase my ticket. That's right. Hi. I don't even have that kind of money, so we're bankrupt already. Excellent. Let's lose all my fucking money. I learned how to buy a goddamn ticket. This is race. Right, and this is this menu. How do I watch the race? I want to watch it. The pedigree info again. Right, betting, and the last option is... spectating. There you go. Let's see what this game really looks like. Wow, they used the exact same sound effect as that other horse racing game. It's so dark. Is it like stormy weather? The rain train sound is back, yay! Which I picked is in last place. Yep. Yeah, this is the exact same sound effect as the other horse racing game. I guess this is some sort of staple sound, or what's it called? Alright, Black is winning as a leading horse, because we're gonna test a bunch of stuff out here on how manipulatable this game is. I don't see any of the horse numbers shifting, so are they all set in stone? Also, man, this is a long thing to watch. Oh, that's green, by the way. Green is in the lead. Pink is taking it. Pink has taken it. Alright, so Pink won. That's number 8. Because we're gonna gamble on Pink next time around. Okay, we can watch the game over. And you can skip watching all the races for the week. I assume it's the week. Minus 300 mil. There's a little headline. I'm now officially broke through the yoked. It is week 1 too. I'm just gonna skip this just to see what happens. Do you not game over when you're completely broke? That's weird. I don't have any cash monies. Maybe you... Oh, I have 1780 still? What? How? Alright, well, we'll worry about a game over later. Let me keep skipping this. I just want to see if it goes to 1-4 before a month goes over. Horse status, just getting started. I'm trying to figure out how the game works. Since we can skip racing, this might be a very, very boring playthrough for you guys, because it's gonna be a venue simulator at the end of the day. Just like Winning Post was Okay, it is 4 weeks and then the month rolls over. Alright, that's what I want to know. Let's load our data here. This was before I bought the horse, right? From the market. Alright, before I go buying anything from the market, let's go to the racetrack. We're gonna gambit everything on 8. And see if 8 wins again. Oh crap, I forgot they do this double thing. Was it 9 or 10 that one? Shimata. Alright, it was a lead horse, so it's probably 9, because he's listed as a lead horse. Oh, no, it wasn't a lead horse who won, it was someone who came from behind, then it has to be 10. 10 is listed as good status, too. Alright, so 10 first millions. What do you mean I can't bet millions? Oh, I said 10th. That's why. Hold up. There you go. That's why I couldn't bet millions. The fact that you can bet exactly what place they're gonna get is so weird to me. Fuck it. We may as well just have all the betting tickets, dude. I'm gonna get one of each betting ticket, and I'm just gonna bet the same shit. And see if I can figure out the difference between these 4 options, because I have no idea what they are. Apparently I can't bet that in the millions. Alright, they won't let me gamba this last one. Ticket 3. Okay, maybe I gambled so much they won't let me gamble more. Alright, whatever. By the way, you didn't say in the survey you found a cool Pokemon card that was on the pile of cheap unwanted cards. Sick. Wow, number 3 won. No fucking way. Okay, yeah, we can skip the race and just look for the results. So I can save Scum for money. Eventually we'll hit. There's no reason not to do this. I'm gonna need money to buy horses so I can get race horses. Sounds like you got a nice pickup there. Oh, interesting. So the race is changing each time I reload. Now there's only 7 race horses. Oh, I didn't notice that it was changing like that. Number 4, I think has high odds. I don't know what the point of these different ticket types are. I have no idea. Alright, looks like I can only bet up to 500,000 yen. By 500,000 I mean 5 million. I think I'm spectating this one. I didn't mean to. That's fine. We can watch another horse race. The Grotto. 4 retreat cost, trash card, 3 energy for only 50 damage. Yoy! The bright side while this is going on, I can roll some gotcha. I wonder if we have to watch races that we enter horses into. Yo, what's up, Shaw? Oh yeah, I love him so much. So much. Just can't get enough. Oh yeah, okay, I got it. Damn, we didn't hit first. You love so much, right, Miriam? Maybe the horse came to highest rating. Tell you right now, there will not be another horse game on this channel when SSQ is over. Not unless one of you pays for it. So cherish this while you have it. Beep-a-da-bee, 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 beep-a-da-bee. The highest rated one so far? I don't know. You'd have to look them all up. It's gonna take a while to become successful here in this game, but only 6 this time? Oh, it's the highest possible odds. Alright. Number one. Number one. Number one. Number one. And then I can't bet anymore. Right. Clearly all horse games are 10 out of 10, but there might be one 11 out of 10. Yes, no doubt. No doubt in my mind. I don't know if I can bet on a race and not watch the results. Classic Road. Sometimes I wonder if these devs just made these horse games so you could gamble on random horse. Just to gamble. Hybrid breeders at 6, making it the highest rated one at the moment. Didn't I rate one as 7? I feel like I did. Maybe I didn't. Looking at the ones of horse race as a genre, those would be the ones to look at. Neigh 7? Okay. You know, all these games boil down to the same thing, which is just menu simulation and praying that your horse wins GP ones. And then you gotta grind money at the start because you're a broke bitch. You cut that shit out right now, mister. Then he'll take your hand and draw those sketches. Get to it. Peaceful horse racing game. Damn it, number one. You were the highest rated odds of victory. Yeah, Pan Anning with the raid. That was the, what are you doing today? You're RPGing. You're Dragon Questing? Like Dragon Quest 6 or something? Yeah, we're horse racing. Back up to horse racing. DQ6 I think is on the SNES. I'm excited to try that sometime. See Pan run Pan run. Hey, what's up, Slichin? Raiders, we are working on a little gaming challenge to beat all SNES games. You're probably aware of what I do, possibly because Pan raids me all the time, which I appreciate. We are horse racing and trying to make money at the moment. The game lets you save and load save scum, so we are currently save scumming until we win like 500 million yen on betting tickets that we can buy horses. So, you know, if you want to sit in and cozy up to some horse race gamba, that is essentially what we're doing for the entirety of tonight. Alright, we've got 10 contenders this time around. Gamba on 8. We'll go for number 1. You can go back and skip it. Nice. Can you bet on multiple races in a day or no? Just out of curiosity. Can I find a smaller one? There you go. Only 5 racehorses here? Oh, it's easy. Obviously, number 5 is going to win. Okay. I was just curious if they would let you do that. And they do let you do that. So that was race number, what, 1? Damn, number 5 came in second. Oh, it's so terrible. Okay, number 8 sucked too. So you can do multiple bets at a time. I'd rather just do one at a time. So we're not psychic. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, well, who won this time? Was 7? No, it was 10. So it probably won't be 10 again. Menus. Damn it! Came a third. Ugh. Okay, so some of those ticket bets. Or if he enters first through third, we got 200,000 back. If I could figure out how to just bet for first through third. Is that the second ticket option does that? Then I really don't understand what's the point of picking the position. How does it pick the range of the position? Yeah, but the Alright. Let's do 2 with the second option here. Let's see how it goes. Whoops. Purchase ticket. Damn it, 2. How are you gonna come in 4th place? Ruining everything. Ugh. I wonder if the game just won't let you win when you're doing this. 4th place, horse. Alright, I'm gonna go for lucky number 7 again. Oh, 07. A salute. Unlimited road work. This is bullshit. Maybe I should vote for the not top rated horse. All he did was get last place. He was the highest odded horse and he came in 10th? There's no way. There's no way that happens. This Gamba prediction chart is definitely far from making it easy on the player by being accurate. It almost seems meaningless. Okay, there's only 6. We're predicting first to third off of 6. It's gotta be 4 or 2, right? I'm gonna go with 2. Who will be first? 3 times over. In fact, he'll be first. That many times over. 5 times over. Okay, so they just come in last if you Gamba only, it seems like. This hard. I'm curious if the game does that on purpose. Very curious. Might be a very long week 1. Okay, surely 2 this time has got it in the bag. I believe. Hey, first place. So finally. All that Gamba, and we only got a million extra yen. But hey, money's money, right? Now, that's with the, I think, first to third ticket pricing, so we definitely need to do first place ticket pricing. It's also a G3 race. Wasn't a G1 race or anything of that nature. Alright, now I know we can just save Scum cash. The question is... Oh, we didn't even get a whole million yen extra. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. Oh, shit. Are the same horses for sale week after week? No, I believe these have shuffled. Any good foals? good babby horses here for sale. There's a Prince bio. It's a Nasrullah. Don't see any falls that are of interest to me currently. Back to Gamba? Okay, 10 participants. Number 8's looking solid. So for safes coming anyway, we want them in first. And we probably want this first option for a better payout. And we still can't do this? Okay. Ooh, second place. So close, number 8. So close. Wait, it costed me 500k. I mean 500 mil. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's fine, we'll see who wins this one and we know who not to pick for. Okay, if there's no way 4 can win the next race. You know, I should just pick a number and stick with it. if we're just doing this, the speedrun through it, winning some extra cash. Instead of guessing different numbers, we should just wait to see how long it takes for a number to win. Ugh. I've got to use the bathroom. There is no number 8 in this race. I'm gonna go for 2. We'll watch this race. I'm gonna use the bathroom. It'll probably end before I'm done, but excuse me, we'll do that at least. Guys can get some horse action. Can get some bathroom action. Purchase the ticket. Alright. Spectate the race. I'll be back. I'm back. I'm back. FM3 make hype, sir. Yo, hype? Maybe. Impressive background. So I was gonna use the bathroom on the horse races. Did we get second? I think we got second. Nice. Excellent. Second place horse. This is gonna be a really tedious playthrough. Relaxing music, ambient sounds, music arranging that is high quality for orchestra. Yes. We can make a YouTube headliner. Or horse games are like this. The making money in this one is a bit harder, and they didn't start you with the horse, so I have to literally make enough money to buy 2 horses and breed a horse. Or I could just buy a foal and let it grow up, but none of them look particularly enticing. So it's a bit more pressing here, I feel like. But yeah, they are like this. This is the way of the horse race game, I suppose. At least we can save scum this one, so I can't go bankrupt. That's a positive. And depending on how fast I can get used to menuing this, maybe it won't take that long to menu overall. Because we don't have to watch the races. It's just gonna be really tedious to do this constantly. Is it you stream stuttering? I have no dropped frames, so I'm gonna hope it's you. Is the stream stuttering now? No streamlesses? I hope it's easier. Nothing personal. I just hate dealing with crap. I didn't mean to watch this. Well, let's see. I guess we're watching this. I have to reset the console to skip it. That's just not worth it. Yoy! Horse racing games, oh horse racing games. Yeah, we can all just say I beat this one, right? You know, like eventually I'm gonna get the money to buy the racehorse that's gonna win the G1 races. Let's save ourselves some time. We got to skip the animations in the Mega Man X GameCube game, restart the playthrough. Yeah, I forgot to skip the animations. I didn't skip them on purpose. As a casual playthrough, we watched the animations in the Mega Man X GameCube game. Command missions. Yeah, I have one of the most complete playthroughs of that Command Mission game. I even picked up all those silly little coin things to get all the extra content. And that wasn't easy to set up on emulator, but I made it work. And everything. Why does my horse never win? I don't understand. Why does my horse never win? I don't understand. Why does my horse never win? Stupid horse. Coming in third place, like some sort of third place come-runner. What? Oh, roll that. But he likes it. He likes Dustin the Brown. Everything is anymore. One of these days, I'm gonna accidentally save over my file, and then we're gonna lose 500 million. Dude, is that the Denny? If 2 doesn't win this, it's just rigged. Ultra Beast Master. Always having a midlife crisis. Hey, we got it. Nice, nice. Okay. Now we save. And then I'm gonna see if the falls have... I'm gonna check for falls until I find one with Northern Dancer or Neo Arc. Prince Bio. You're gonna check for falls until you fall. Alright, 0. I don't know, I don't follow the flow in that one. It's a fall, not a fall. Doesn't really work. It's a bit of a stretch. Beep, 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 beep. Cat O Mountain. Who names their horse Cat O Mountain? Salust. Lower Light. Sir Gaylord. Oh, yes. We have to have a Sir Gaylord. Wait. I actually need to send this to my friend. Hey, Mike, this is for you. It's the name of a horse in this game. It's not my horse. It's a horse. Classic road, Denny. Not your fault you don't understand what I say. Look, I know I don't have the most cleanest microphone in existence, and that is a personal issue that I just can't compensate for. I wish I sounded as good as some of the other streamers out there, but I'm poor, and that's just that. I'm poor. Can't get a better mic. You done goofed. Ooh, a G2 race. Ooh, G2, too. I'd have to ruin your impeccable jokes, because it always sounds like you're making fun of me. I take everything my chat says in earnest. Fucking finish your other video games. Ah! My sound quality is fine as is. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. I try to provide the highest quality content that I can. Did that second race only have one racehorse in it? Damn, second place, we were so close. You think my sound is high? Well, you can turn me down on your end. I'd rather be louder and you guys can quiet the stream than be quieter and you can't really put the volume up anymore. When you said hi, you meant fine? Oh, okay. Let's see. How bad your mic is? Why would I downplay my own mic? I mean, I exceed justitia and anathema. I'm gonna downplay everything about myself always. You guys know this already. Racing racehorses in the name of beating every SNES game ever made. I'm gonna downplay myself. I'm still picking 2, I don't even care. These Gamba results are a farce. Only considering to treat yourself. Sometimes streamers say things like, oh, I got a new mic, I'll sound much better now. It costs like €160. And you're like, mate, it's exactly the same. Yeah. Most streamers aren't exactly well equipped to audio. And setting it up properly. That's just the way it is. Oh, I'm talking about racing seasons or whatever. You didn't realize it was supposed to be foul, not fall. It's still not foul. It's foal. F-O-A-L. It's a baby horse. Foal. We want to go to the market to buy foals, so I can raise it and race it. Would you like to go shopping for some foals with me? We can go to the foal market. Foul foal in the fall. Usually you would go shopping for them in the fall instead of in January, because that's when horses tend to be birthed. Right? No, actually, they're usually birthed in February. Because they breed them in April, right? Yeah, they're usually birthed in January, February, I guess. We lost. Another crazy word is ewe, which is a female sheep. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy words for animals. The word's not even in your vocabulary. Ah. Well, it's in your vocabulary now. Now you can exude how smart you are with your friends and companions talking about polls and stuff. Like the next time a horse conversation comes up in your group of friends, you won't be left behind. You'll know exactly what they're talking about. Educational horse stream. Alright, for that, why don't we watch a race? I have to get back in here now to watch it. God damn it, I keep hitting the B button. I keep hitting the B button! I'll watch a race every once in a while just to break up the menuing, because menuing is lame. Yeah, what Joe said. Use it to complain about English as a language next time you have an opportunity. Yeah, complaining about English is strange to me, because one, you're utilizing it. Which I guess means you have every right to complain about it, but... all English does is it borrows words from everything to try and make a universal understanding. My favorite part is when people say, oh, there's no words in English that can describe how strong of a feeling such and such word is. Like tristitia, which I used earlier. Like, there's no English equivalent, but then you can define it perfectly fine in English. You can absolutely define it. Yeah, number 3, you better win this race, dude. Why is foal complain-worthy? Yeah, everything is complain-worthy. Next week is the Summer Games Festival. Maybe you get some news then. No, I guess not. Not interested. Yeah, I watched them last night too. They're not gonna show anything about it right now. If it's happening, it's just in pre-production planning stages. No! I think we won. I think we won. Why is the plural sheep and not sheeps? Something, I don't know. There's a reason, but it probably doesn't make sense. We won some money. We won some money. French sure as heck isn't phonetically sound. What's a French word that isn't phonetically sound? Out of curiosity. This gambling doesn't earn you enough cash, man. What's the point? Like the entire language. I'll have to take your word for it, I guess. That's the way it is. The most exposure I have to French is watching Wakfu and Dofus. There may be a few other things here and there that I don't remember. Miss Karina! I think I'm gonna have to buy a male and female horse separate and then breed my own horses if I can figure it out. None of these foals for sale have northern dancer lineage, or it's only a small lineage. Russian is phonetically consistent, that's the only other human language you know. Russian seems difficult to speak from my perspective, just listening to Russian music and stuff, because you guys slur a lot, or you string together a lot of words. It's like you keep your tongue on the top of your mouth and then you say 15 different things. R is pronounced as a B when it feels like it. Is that in French? Or in Russian? Let's look at the stallions again. There's a $9,000, $9 million stallion there. An accented E isn't even printed out half the time. Justice for the E. On week 1, when I was trying to win for the first time, I should have bought that one horse that had the strong Northern Dancer lineage. I will probably never find it again. I have to keep my eyes peeled for it. Let's check the females. Don't even get you started on things like, I have no idea how to pronounce that. Russian is alien to me. Alien signature language is what it is. Like the Russian version of Q. That's pronounced Q. Or close to it, I guess. God. Alright, you don't have to hang up. When you get married in this friend group, Denny, your wife gets married to all of us, alright? That's just how it works. Alright. I forget if I saved. Let's save again. I did save, okay. I can see it there. I'm glad the save file tells you the date. At least. There are 2 G3s here. I'm only gonna gamble on one of them because I'm too lazy to do multiple gamba and hit them both. There's no way 8 doesn't win this, right? $6.1 very generous, also about what you guessed. You got something like 6, 8, or even 7, maybe a 5. Oh, for Art of Fighting. Art of Fighting has some cool things in it, but it is so weird and the inputs were definitely not working well. Like, there were times where I did a couple Hadokens in a row, and then I'm doing the same fucking motion, and it just stopped letting me have Hadokens. Whoops. Good thing I can scratch off my ticket bets here. What's up, Zizzo? You had missed inputs too? Yeah, it was weird in that game. I had a very positive comment on YouTube though the other day on Art of Fighting. The person said it was a great stand-in when you didn't have access to the Sega version. And I was like, I believe it, yeah. You are loved and welcome here. I'm the bad guy now. Music's okay in the game. It largely rated average, right? I mean, ends up above average. It has some nice things to it. It got hit hard in the controls department, though. It got hit really hard. Controls in the gameplay, because the system, the main mechanic is weird. I hate losing my gambling bet. Tough enough. Are you tough enough. Mr. Tough. Looks like I enjoyed Tough Enough more. But they're about the same overall. The Tough Enough is more traditional and I guess slightly more responsive. It doesn't have that weird taunt, kills your special meter bar thing. Orda! 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 Oh, can... I think it wanted to be something like Yi Are Kung Fu. I don't know if I'm familiar with that. Damn, second place on my horse. Eventually, number 2 will win. Number 2 always wins. Tough Enough's just a bad Street Fighter. Bad Street Fighter would probably be a generous way of putting it. The music? I don't really remember the music. And let me see some. There's a good way to know if I like the music, right? I would have downloaded the OST. I did not download the OST for Tough Enough, so I probably was indifferent to it. It's probably serviceable at best. But definitely not memorable or catchy. Art of Fighting's music was okay too. Although, I think not as good as it could have been. Fatal Fury had better music. Oh, crap, I didn't mean to watch the horse race. Well, we're watching the horse race. Sometimes I miss menu when I'm thinking about stuff. Serviceable at best, yeah. They're gonna be weird throughout all SNES. Their last game was good, I think, but they are all over the place. Yeah, Utopia was good. Operation Logic Bomb was good. Their last 2 games were good, but most of their stuff is mid. Have a good night. I don't see number 2 up here in the front. I'm a little concerned. I haven't really seen any horses overtake horses in these races, so... not very sure if that happens often in this game. They were weird for NES too. We'll have to ask Jamais if he feels that way about Crunch. He hasn't been here in a long time though. I don't know what he's busy with, but I guess he's been busy. Now I won't be satisfied until I have at least one of you viewers hanging out from every country in the world here. We have such crazy diversity. We need to expand. At least one per country. Even all of Africa. I think we won. Couldn't fathom French and he tried earnestly for you. S'il vous plaît. Yatta! 850! That sucks, man. We don't make enough money back off of this. Depending on who's in first. EDF, did they do Earth Defense Force? Are you talking about the shmup that we played early on in the console, or are you talking about modern EDF? Let's save. Any babies? Yeah, maybe I should look at the exiled horses too, or whatever they're called. Desolate horses. You're not gonna find it typing in Earth Defense. You gotta. Ooh. Ew! 37.5% incest kid here. Ooh. Northern dancer, Lilian. What's up, Jeff? This chart confuses me because if the one horse's parent, right, the first category, if the parent of the one horse is Northern Dancer, so it's the son of Northern Dancer, but then the second one is like a granddaughter of Northern Dancer. So that would mean it's not father-daughter in this situation, but I guess it's some sort of cousin ancestry. I don't understand how this works. But this horse is pretty good foal. Which one was that? Was that the first one? He has the potential to be a good foal. Breeding too. He's only 4,000 though. Cause he has near code genes too. Game gets very hard if you have Vulcan only. I imagine most shooters are very hard on base weapon only. That sounds like what I did. I used homing early. I don't know if I used photon. I think I used explosion later. Or something. I did try all the weapons out. The one that looks like a phoenix when it shoots out. Like a pink purpley phoenix. Yeah, the search laser is pretty decent too. Alright, I'm buying this horse, but let's look at the other options too. The first horse. Jamaica Inn. Who names their horse Jamaica Inn? What is wrong with these people? Correlation. I'm just so fascinated by horse naming conventions. This one has Northern Dancer lineage too. That was the third horse? The third horse is more expensive. Alright, I have to Google something so I know. When breeding horses, you want a higher percentage of lineage or lower? Understanding breeding values. Oh my god, this is an entire 9-page PDF document on this. This information. Horse breeding education for me. I am out of my league with this stuff. I need like a horse professional to find my stream. For some reason I need to get interested or curious about video game horse racing and somehow find my stream and then educate me. Gently, mind you. I don't feel like, I hope I don't need an in-depth understanding of this crap. How close is too close? See, people ask these questions because people don't know, man. I don't know what this means. They're saying 2x3 line breeding has been done with great success. What's 2x3? Complicated horse orgies. No, the horse world is so messed up, in my opinion, because they don't have enough variance in their lineages. They're like super overly crossbred. The 2x3 means they will have the same horse in the second generation and the third. So, that's exactly what we saw in the one example. I didn't mean to leave this full page. Second generation and the third. So this is the first and the second. So this would be a 1x2. This would be too close. Right? So, a 2-3 or a 3-4 A lower percentage would be more ideal, I think, if I'm understanding this chart right. So this is too incestuous of a horse. That's why it's so cheap. You gotta go to bed. Alright, you have a good night, Zozo. This would be a T3. 1875. That was the 5th horse, I think. This is Nosrilla. Look, we're starting to understand horse breeding pedigree. A little bit. Not really. That's not the 5th horse. Is it the 4th horse? That's why the 4th horse is so expensive. The 4th horse is a boy. Alright, I'm gonna buy this horse. I think... Just trust what the game knows what it's doing, and he's a 16 to 24, which is a good range. I didn't mean to look at the lineage. I want to purchase. Purchase the horse. I want the schmorse. Hi. Okay, I get to name it. Can I use English characters? Did I cancel? This is the same guy, right? I don't see my money gets spent. I think I canceled. Yeah, alright. So, it's not final. You can back out of the menu. I was just trying to figure out how to go back on the name. Backspace. Ah, okay. That deletes everything. R and L work. Alright. Weird. What do we name our horse? She has Northern Dancer blood. This is all in the katakana. I still don't know my katakanas very well. I've not yet studied because I'm lazy sack of shit. And this is A-I-U-E-O. And then this is Ka-Ki-Ku-Ke-Ko. Alright, how about Kakariko? Just because it came to my mind. The Zelda Village. How do you say Ri? 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 Is this Ri? 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 This could be Ri, actually. I need to look it up. Kakariko? I was going to. Yeah. Kakariko? It is that. Oh, R's are here. Okay, this is it. Ri, and then Ko would be. Yes, yes. Kakariko. Our first horse. Thanks for the pro advice. Alright, let's admire our horse now. Apparently I can't do any of these options yet, so I'm gonna have to check all these options every single week and see if I can figure out how they work. Because I don't know how you actually, like, play with your horse in this game. You know? These options don't work. Yeah, I know how to organize, generally. I just don't have the characters memorized for Katakana. As much as Hiragana. Yeah, I can't do anything. So we Gamba! Let's go back to Gamba. What else is there to do? Oh, hold up. I forget if I saved or not. Let's just end this week, no Gamba. Yeah, it's AIUEO. But my horse is in the stable here, I didn't realize. I can't... Oh, there you go. There's your precious little baby. Wait, now I gotta figure out this screen. How old is this horse? 2 years? It looks like 2 years. T-line is Tachi Suteto, for example. Yeah, I know. I know the very, very, very basics. New horse. The boy? I think it's 3 years old. Fuck! It means we're gonna have to race it immediately. Alright, this top stat, this blue. Speedo! Blue is Speedo. Speedo. Yellow stat, stamina. Alright, the bottom stat is something with a P, so probably power. Is that power? Power. Can't actually tell because there's your refuses to cooperate. I'm gonna assume it's like power. Alright. I have no race history. Then I gotta figure out all these options. This is the lineage, yeah. Okay, so everyone check the lineage. This is the schedule. Assuming this works like all other horse games, we have until August before I can enter into a newborn horse race. Okay, these races are white. I might be able to enter these races. So we have until June. Week 4. Week 3. Actually, a lot of races. I'm gonna have to figure out how much a horse can, like, handle. Should I only do a race a month and stuff like that, or can we just go hog wild with it? Okay, and the red one there, I think is the females only 3-year-old race. Now this is one. Interesting. It highlights the next year's schedule because it knows how old the horse is gonna be. Curious. Alright, let's schedule. This is... not discernible. UCR doesn't like these characters. Okay, I got one of them. Got one of them. See retirement translated, so I probably don't want to hit this button. We'll hit it later. I'm gonna assume that's retirement. Stable hand. Oh, and I get commentary. Stress. That's Sugoi. Amazing. It seems so calming. Let's continue this state. Yeah, you have a good one, Sarge. I appreciate the good luck. In the best condition. We're sure we can get the most out of him. Alright, so I can check the stable hand with this. Now, before I hit any of these other buttons, I just need to triple check. Yeah, we're on 2-2 now. So let's just save on 2-2. I'm sure missing 1 week of training won't be a big deal. So are these just 3 training options? What we got here? Opening. Hold up. Before I do that. It's too early to... Okay, so yeah. You don't have to hit this button until retirement. What does this do? Oh dear God. This should be dirt. Let's say dirt. Oh yeah, I don't know how to tell what my horse is best on. Tomo Baba? What the hell is Tomo Baba? That could not be correct. Toko Baba. Oh man, I'm gonna have to figure all these out one at a time. I can always reset, so I'm gonna have to do some old-fashioned trial and error just to see what this stuff is. I think it's setting up a training schedule for it. Look at the horsey eating out of his little food bucket. Okay, this is setting up some kind of training thing for it. I hit the wrong button, so... Let's just reset. Reload. I went to the races. I mean, go to the races. Classic Raido. Is this to load the game? These options are different from before. Okay, let's start from the beginning. So this is to load the game. From where it was saved, yeah. Alright, fantastic. That means I can try something else out too. We'll have to check that later though. What is W chip? 3 weeks. Wait, I didn't know this. Alright, 3 something. Three dirt? I think those are the blue things are just giving me an example of what. 3. Was this automated training? I wish I could understand Japanese. This is automatic. Maybe I should just leave it to the game to do stuff. It'd be a bit easier. I don't know if the game would actually optimize the horse for victory or not, but this last one is adjustment. I feel like I'd have to find the manual and figure out what all of these do. Alright, for right now, we're gonna do 3 automatic. This is to rest the horse. This is to register the horse. Okay. We don't have to worry about that at the moment. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna print screen here to check the stats. We're gonna gamba. And then we'll check on our horse afterwards. Yeah. Squash that bug. I'm getting hungry, guys. I'm getting hungry. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Alright. Ooh, this is a fancy race. Yeah, I do 3. Okay, we're gonna... Ooh, crap, I didn't save. Alright, I can set the schedule to automatic again afterwards. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I just gotta remember to save after this fails. Real quick. How do you get the pencil to the other bet options on like the bottom? Or are they just there for show? Heck yeah, we got a new Super Glue Factory for SNES. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. What's up, Slater? Okay, horse did not win there, as expected. This game is already killing my mental fortitude. Can we name the meat blouses stick legs in this game? Of course you can. We just named one, as a matter of fact. Excuse me. Alright, there. Now we're on automatic. Yes, it has to be katakana. Katakana only. Yes. I don't fully grasp this damn betting ticket. DSL, that's the name in the industry. You want to watch a horse race? I wonder if there's some sort of reset timing you could do to get the same race RNG on a reload. Yo! Save your power, Green. Save it for the end. You're catching up, Green. You're catching up. They're passing you, Green. They're passing you. Damn. Pity that. Yeah, back to the happy, powerful music. Alright, that's fine. It's whatever. Now that a week went by, let's see if this guy's stats changed at all. It did change. 298 speed, 273, 289. Oh, his all stats just went up. He's getting stronger. But we're gonna save scum. Wonder what the sales figures of these games were? Probably decent enough that it got a sequel. You know? Or they sold some amount of copies that were satisfactory to the game devs. Japan likes their horse racing simulators, what can I say? Meat blobs, no respect for jockeys. Oh, we're not talking about the jockeys. Well, the cowgirling potato sacks? Why cowgirling? If we don't lose money every month to some sort of tax, maybe I shouldn't gamble now. And we can just raise the horse and see if I can't save scum the horse to get some wins. Hypothetically, it should be a decent racehorse that we picked up. I don't know. Is that how they ride? I don't know if I can picture the correlation, but alright. Damn. Flippin' horse games, yo. Stupid horse games. Sorry, I cannot stop yawning already. Because this is such exhilarating gameplay. You know, it's so engaging to my brain to have to punch a betting ticket and then perform the optimal act of safe scumming so that we only ever win and don't lose money. I didn't mean to watch the race, that's not what I wanted. My brain already can't process the right series of button presses to quickly get through this. Wow, you're doing sound effects too?
Yo!
You never know. Would you do that, Joe? You're gonna sit down at the game table, game day is gonna be hot in demand, someone's gonna say something, you'd be like, huh, it'd be really cool if I could play a series of sound effects. Look at how hyped the crowd gets. Listen to how hyped they get. All that cheering. I think we got second place with second, right? See, how do I do these other ticket bets here? Right? Oh, it should be first. It's a first and second ticket. It's listed there. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. That's what the 920 is. If you get who claim first and second. I don't know how to gamble properly. Yeah, I was just thinking of something else. Another reason why I might want to get some backup cash. I don't know if this game charges you for entering a horse into a race or not. The Perpster. What is this option? I can't select it. I don't know how this works. I feel like you need a college master course to understand this betting ticket system. I'm gonna need it to run on PC, specifically Linux. Permanently bricked. Okay, this is the best possible odds here. Why do they give you 8 betting cards, though? Okay, this option lets you pick multiple. Ah. This option also lets you pick multiple. Yayo, yayo. Hey, we won. There you go. 1600s. Winnings. Finally. Progress. And how's our horse looking? I just committed to the save, so. What's up, horse? 298, 273, 289. Excellent. Stats were increased. And he's still saying Sugoi, so I assume it can do back-to-back training. Looks like the training is going to keep it balanced, which is fine. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm hungry. We're going to menu a whole bunch more for at least a couple more hours, but I've got to get some food in me. So let's get some musics. Do start with this, why not? And I'll be back in just a little bit.
Thank you. のように走る光る雫飛び跳ねてる明日の出会いさえ気づかずにいる季節たちの中で輝いているよ世界中にはどんな想いも叶う日が来るずっと旅をしてゆく僕らに小さなせかち舞い降りる出会った場所の緑をなして緩やかにも流れる時に委ねて遥かにある街並みの路地幼い日の自分がまたかけるあの遊歩道から聞こえてくる君の声や日々のざわめきに似た奇跡の足音に気づいたらこんなにまた強くなれる二人だね世界中溢れる想いに風が吹いてずっとこんなこと繰り返してさよならもない
I am back. Have a yogurt here. I was listening to the music there. I'm surprised the shuffle has chosen 3 Actraiser songs back to back to back. Which is kind of nutty. Thanks for the welcome back. I'm just gonna finish this yogurt real quick. And then it's back to Menu Simulator. wonder how many hours this one is going to take me. If we are able to get different results on the horse race, and somehow if we just happen to have a decent horse, maybe we only need a couple horses to win all the races. At least 100 if the game's any good. That means we haven't played a single good horse racing game yet. Why is the shuffle so fucked? I know I just added these songs to the thing, but it doesn't mean shuffle the fucking most recent songs, yo. I never know how to fix the shuffle. When it comes to the playlist shuffling over the whole library, like the whole library shuffles correctly, and then the playlist doesn't shuffle correctly. Have I tried turning it off and on again? I have. Oh yeah. It's okay, we don't need it much longer. It's not a big deal. Unless I get sick of Horse Games music. Then we might need it. Play shuffle. Oh. I might have had it on play shuffle by album before. This seems better. How the fuck did it get on play shuffle by album? Anyway, I'm done eating. There's enough playing with that. Sorry for ruining the music on the last couple songs there. I inhaled my food. I didn't have much to begin with. We are on 2, 3. And I did save, right? Did I reshuffle my shuffling options? Or they've been shuffled? They've been shuffled. Alright, we're just waiting for our horse to train up. I'd like to make some extra cash in case we gotta pay for it to enter races. And I'll stop gamble scumming soon, and we'll just skip through a lot of this. Let's make a bit more extra money for right now. Maybe I should just gamble on G1 races like I did in the other games. There's worth more. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. The only thing I want to do now is make sure the horse's stats are always increasing. Compared to the last picture I took. This is looking good, so update the picture. We'll save after each week. Alright, hit the wrong button. Okay. And then we go back into the races here. And we skip them all. They suck. Music honestly sounds RPG-ish. Doesn't this music sound RPG-ish to you guys? It doesn't sound like horse racing game music. Sounds like we're in some sort of town. And a castle in the other one. Alright, stats have still gone up. I'm gonna leave them on automatic until I see the stats like not go up. I do want to check this periodically. He's still saying Sugoi, so the horse is still good. Sounds like average Final Fantasy music to you. You don't like FF music? You don't like FF music? Final Fantasy music is pretty nice, I think. The older stuff, at least. And they're definitely better than, say, your average run-of-the-mill other RPG, typically. That's just my opinion, though. I think I forgot to take any snapshots, so let me go back into the horse screen and take a snapshot. Gotta build a routine getting through this game here. Excuse me. Yeah, this sounds like you're in an arena or something. Context of SNES games, I guess. It's good. In the context of video games in general. How could you not appreciate Final Fantasies? Okay, there's definitely some stat improvements there. The simple 60-second tune has been playing repeat for 5 hours straight. It's not good. Most Final Fantasy songs are longer than 60 seconds. Unless you're talking about Final Fantasy 1. Have you heard the FF7 OST? You're right, when it comes to short tune loops, nothing beats Mega Man and Kirby. Those are the golden franchises. I did save, right? Amazing, I get lost in thought for a second and I have no idea what is going on anymore. Final Fantasy 7 streams, good times. Does this horse ever get any rest? Still says Sugoi. It has a 470 icon. What is that for? What is the 470 for? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. We'll have some G1 races to gamble on next month. Good old April races. Hey, once this month ends, I should check my finances and compare. So we're at 8730 right now. Let's make sure we're at 8730 next week. As if we are getting taxed monthly for feeding the horse and stuff, I need to know about it. His speed stat is skyrocketing at the moment. The other stats, not so much. Haven't played any FF way back when. You don't have any nostalgic feelings for them, so maybe that's the reason you think all FF games are boring and not good. Are you just not an RPG guy? It's okay if you're not an RPG guy. Pretty fun games to play. Final Fantasies give the player a lot of agency in how they want to tackle fights. You have no idea what type of game qualifies as an RPG? Do you really not? Well, you're not wrong about that. Pretty much every game has some sort of RPG element. Some sort of character customization element. I call Monster Sanctuary an RPG. Some people would probably call it a monster taming RPG, yes. I think so. I think they would. Oh yeah, wait, my money. There's something I need to check. My money, my money. Okay, we are not taxed monthly. You call Hollow Knight an RPG? No. Not in the traditional sense. Hollow Knight would not fall into the RPG. It would be an action-adventure game. AKA a Metroidvania. Ugh. Dreaded naming tag. Ugh. Metroidvania. You're playing a role? RPGs are more grounded with their game mechanics than the name convention role-playing. I think they're pretty easy to pick out. When you don't know, you can just trust the tags. This guy is still saying Sugoi. Well, your horse is amazing. It just works out every week and doesn't have to rest, and I can't tell if it needs a break or not. Did I save? Fuck. Okay, there's no G1. Oh, there's a G1. Alright, well, if I didn't save, we'll just reload the other save. It's time to gamba. On the big G1ius. Number one will come in number one. Oy vey. As the ticket person just looks at my ticket. Are you sure you wanted that 5 million or number one coming in first? What do you know that we don't know? Ooh, I'm gonna watch this one because it's a G1. I want to see if it has any fancy animations. Metroidvania rolls off your tongue. I like to harp on Metroidvania due to how unconventional of naming terminology it is. Especially since not all Castlevania games operate as Metroidvanias. In fact, only about half of them do. Yeah, what's up, Jan?
Yoy!
Yoy! Is this the Oka show? But yeah, only some Castlevanias or action-adventure games like Symphony of the Night, Dawn of Sorrow. I guess all the DS-vanias. While Metroid popularized the, like, action-adventure thing, it might have been the original for that exact kind of gameplay, too. But I don't know. I feel like it's such a weird naming tag. Just like Souls-like now. What do you call it that due to insane popularity? Everything is a like game anymore. Then we get Zelda-likes. Souls likes. What's the joke that Elias tells? Gollum likes, right? Versus likes, yeah. Vampire Savior likes. Or Survivor likes, not Savior. Does Vampire Survivor's genre even have a name? Like, is there an actual genre name to describe that gameplay? It's just arcade, isn't it? It's just you walk around and it's an auto battler, sort of. I guess it's not really an auto battler, because those are more RPG grounded, but... genre names used to cover genres, you know? Now we're like, oh, this game is similar to that game. It's just a similarity tag anymore. Laughably bad. Subtype of shmup, in your opinion? That's an interesting way to think of it. Subtype of shmup. Have a good night. Have a good night. Yeah. Man, we lost the Oka show. Oka, oh no. And by we lost, I mean we lost the bet. I'm a little confused by these gambling payouts. So if you pick who comes in second, You actually make more money than if you pick who comes in first. But if you want to make some real money, you have to guess who comes in first and second. And the order doesn't matter. So in this game, you want to pick who comes in second because they have lower odds, so they have a higher payout. So weird. I did not save on that last month, so we gotta skip this month. Crimson Land did what VS does 20 years ago, nobody named genre after it. Yep, that's how it works. You're either stupid popular, you get to genre named after you, or you're nobody, and you're nothing. A dead game, they call you. If the player base doesn't have like 100,000 plus players. Dead video game. What a cruel world this is. You know what I can do, because I forgot to save last time? I can compare the stat difference here. They are all exactly the same, so I'm not sure if there's stat variance on the horse training. Called a Quinella bet, first and second place. Oh, a Quinella bet. Well, I don't know if I feel like save scumming just for a Quinella bet to pay off, even though we could. We could! Could totally do it. Could totally just do it. But I could just make progress and start racing my own horse, too. I'll try it once. For shits and giggles. On the two highest odded horses. Which is 6 and 5. And 1. So, this bet... do 5 and 6. For first... Oh, it only lets me pick first? It doesn't let me pick first and second? See, this thing here is what confuses me the most. This second betting section is the placement of the horse, right? Is it not how that works? It says amount. Is this the amount? Oh, this isn't the placement. This is how much money I'm betting. So what's the highest amount of money I can bet on a single ticket? It's probably the 5 million. They don't let you go over 5 million, right? Yeah. Okay, well, I guess with that understanding cleared up now, I can, instead of betting 5 separate tickets, we could just bet 1 ticket. It's, you know. And then, once you do that, they won't let you bet any other amount, right? Yeah. It's a 5 million limit. I can't buy the... Oh wait, because I went back too far, right? There you go. Buy the ticket. If you're asking about the Final Fantasy game, yes, it's the one that Valhalla streamed. Alright. 5 and 6, baby. Bracket Canilla? What's bracket Canilla? Because there are two options there. I didn't pay attention. We lost. That's great. That's fine. Expected defeat. "40 hours of excellence." The fact that Final Fantasy 13 is only 40 hours long to finish, it's pretty low for Final Fantasy. I bet by bracket color at the top? What do you mean, bracket color at the top? Alright, 3 and 8. Let's try another bracket. 3, 8. 5 million yen. Got soft locked and dropped it earlier. Soft locked and dropped it? Well, at least he went back to finish, I guess. Damn, 3 and 1 made it. Aw, what the fuck? 8? How are you in 7th place? I would hope the bracket number matches the horse number. Why would they want to confuse their gamblers like that? I don't actually care about winning a fuck ton of money from a bracket guess, so I'm not gonna bother with it. Let's just stick with individuals. So bracket bet is like super stupid. To win. Stupid to win. Got 7 and 8. What do you mean look at 7, 8? You want me to look at the pedigree of the horses? Hold up. Can't leave the screen until I place a bet. A list of horses. Yeah, I gotta put a bet before I can get back. Let's bet on lucky number 7. $5 million. Do you just mean that 7 and 8 or 7 and 9 and 10 or 8? Is that what you mean? Those are the brackets. Wakata. Curses. You've been foiled again. Yeah, I know how it works, generally. 5. But even though you're betting on the bracket, like I can pick 7 and 8 here. That would be betting that the same bracket comes in first and second. So you're still betting on the individual horses. I guess it's just phrasing of sorts. There's horse 5, right? I should bet on the horse with the lowest possible odds and see if it can make us hyper ultra wealthy in this game. Yeah, I know they have 2 horses each, 7, 8, but you can bet on those horses. In this case now, it's only bracket 8 has 2 horses. But I could bet on 8 and 9 to take first and second on the ticket. That's what I'm saying. Five, how could you have such high ratings and then you fail me so harshly? Oh wait, I won some money there. Did I read that wrong? Did he actually win? Hold the phone. Oh, we won. Okay. That was weird. What? I was probably looking at the very bottom of the screen. Anyway. Back to our horse. Gaining stats, slowly but surely. Okay, I think there's a weather icon because it's changing, like to the right of the 1993, above the week. I think it's raining, because it was cloudy. Last bet selection on the betting tickets for horse quinoa. If that's for individual horses, then I don't know what the point of being capable of choosing the same 2 brackets are in the bracket quinoa. But, you know, I'll just imagine that in the horse racing world, it makes sense. Okay. I did not need to save again, that's just habit. I still don't know if the horse ever needs to take a goddamn break in this game. So I only see its stats increasing, so I guess. Weather icon can be turned on and off in the save menu. Can it? I don't remember seeing an option for the weather icon in this game. This game has a very basic menu. You know what? I never translated these things, so maybe it's one of these. I just assumed it was sound. BGM sound, and I didn't even think about what the third thing it might be. I see no reason to turn off the weather icon there. Horse racing video game. We'll watch the next horse race so I can be a delinquent for a little bit. Maybe 78 through 54 through 29. Oh, that's a huge stat up in the stamina department. And this guy is still saying Sugoi. So far, it doesn't seem like there's a problem with your horse just, you know, constantly exercising. Or the automatic is taking care of its break periods or something, but I have no idea how that works. It's almost time to register the horse for its first race. There's a huge prize pool for this G1. 8 contenders. Dude, 115. We're gonna end up resetting, but I'm going for gold. Number 2 will take this, guaranteed. Oh wait, I forgot how this works. It's too bad you can't, like, what's it called? Bet the other options on the same ticket. I have to swap the betting card like this. And I don't even know if it would let me. Yeah, they're like, you bet too much money, sir. That's fine. 2 million at 2 takes first. I mean 5 million. I hit the wrong button. Supposed to watch the damn race. I'm gonna tab out and do something real fast. Enjoy the race, Young Hao, as we are not gonna watch very many of them as we play this game. In the name of time. So we can skip all the races. Such a long load.
Yo!
Yoy! The song is already getting stuck in my head. Look at those majestic animals run around in a circular track. This game only really shows the lead position horses, so you don't get to watch the race, you know? Unless the other horses are catching up here on this final part. I feel like it's not as entertaining to observe. Oh, they're only at the halfway point. This is a big track. Should that say 16? What is this, a 3,000 race? Some weird flickering going on in the game. You see that? Is it supposed to be like passing in front of a tree or something? This was a big race. Holy shit. Imagine how long this playthrough would take if you watched every single race in the game. Pretty sure you wouldn't be able to beat this game in a single lifetime. Dark too. Yeah, I commented on that earlier in the game. It's a very dark game. I think it's because the weather's been raining, but it's been like rain weather non-stop. I haven't seen a sunny race yet. It's just perpetual sadness. Yo, number 2, make me a quadra-billionaire. Come on, just come out of nowhere. Blow him out of the track. He ain't gonna do it. I didn't think he would. That's alright. Okay, figured that would be the case. Imagine if you were playing this game on an actual CRT TV, it would be really dark. Due to the scan lines. Even these screens are on the darker end. Alright, that didn't go ever so well. We're gonna have to get our money back, because I'm not losing 5 million yen. A pox upon the idea. Well, I'm gonna bet on number 2 again. I'ma do it. Number 2, 5 million yen. First place. But this time, instead of watching the race, we're just gonna go to the results. Hey, we're rich. We're so rich. Hells yeah. That easy to make money. Just gamble 5 million on horse races and guess correctly. That's all anyone has to do to make money in life. Why go to a casino when you could just go to a horse race track? Bet exorbitant amounts of cash. This is all a joke, by the way, in case I need to clarify that. Do not actually go bet all your money on a horse racing track, because you will lose. And you will be homeless. It's okay in video game horse racing. So now it's cloudy. A cloudy day. You go. And there's no races this month, right? I don't have to schedule in advance. I just schedule to race the week of. That confuses me too. All the other horse racing games, you need to do it in advance. You can't like, oh, here's race week. Better sign up for the race that's happening on this exact day. I don't think there's a single one that let you do that. This game is a little weird. Okay. I've got my fair share of horse racing experience at this point in time. I know a thing or two about horse racing games on the Super Nintendo. This classic road is not so classic. I'm a bit curious what the best possible stat outcome is for a good horse. And I still have no idea if I should tell this horse to rest manually or if I should just let it keep on keeping on. Or training, just non-stop training. Just train until you break your legs. Is that fine? I'm gonna go on the train path because the last game we played, Sylphid, there was no stress. The stress was a lie, and the horse could just train into infinity and beyond. So we're just gonna train at first, and if he seems to perform very bad in a race, that's gonna suck because I keep saving. Tell you what, I'm gonna have to skip some saves then. I wish I could have 2 slots. I will stop saving here, because that'll take us to 6-2. This will be the last save I make. 6-2 would be like a month's break. If the horse has to take a break. So we're just gonna skip to 6-3 and send him off into a race, see how it does. And the only thing is, because I'm experimenting on how it's gonna do in a race, we're gonna have to repeat all these weeks when I inevitably lose. I just want to see generally how it does. That's 1. This is 2. Too bad it's not a button to just skip all of this right off the bat. Got the button mash to get through. Welcome back. I have not been checking up on the horse. So it's currently 6-2. Let's take a look here. The stats look much more impressive than they were prior. So the stats have only gone up. He's still saying Sugoi and stuff. So I don't know if his dialogue's ever going to change to be like, hey, your horse is tired, yo. And then that's not what I wanted. Sorry for yawning. Menuing is, you know, the most exhilarating thing for my brain. Okay. I'm going to skip this week too. It's next week. Next week is go time. I still don't know how to tell if the horse is good at dirt racing or what. Excitement is palpable, indeed. Alright, horse. It's your time to shine. We got 2 tracks you can enter. Apparently this is female only, I guess. Because I can't enter this for some reason. So we have a 1,000 or 1,200. I'm gonna do 1,200 meter. Fuck. Now I gotta figure out what all this is. Classical roads take me home to the place I belong. Country roads take me home. Oh, jockey selection. God damn it. I have to figure out a jockey mechanic? Oh, I haven't had to do this since the first horse game. Oh. Oh. The jockey's gonna determine the fate of our fucking horse. I don't know what kind of horse we have. Yeah. I'm gonna hope we have a leading horse. So the first guy is an insert. The second guy is a runaway. Runaway would be leading, right? The third guy is a leading. Okay, he's a leading. Should I pay? I'll pay. I'll pay for this guy. Oh my god, you have to pick the race style? Can't the jockey figure this shit out? I'm too incompetent, man. I don't know what the horse wants to race like. These mechanics are dreadful for us English speakers who don't know any better. Specifically me. My OCR can't translate the kanji because it's there. I got it. Got lucky. Right, this is the runaway style, so I assume this is the leading style. This is the leading style, and then just so I know in the future, this would be insert style. Which, to be fair, in all the horse racing games we've ever played, the insert style of racing seems so bad. You have to be either leading or this thing, the like catch up. Whatever they call this. I have never seen an insert horse do anything good. Not saying that's the case here, but it's probably the case here. This is apparently Oikome edition. Alright, we're gonna be leading style. Hi. Alright, and then we can watch the race. New Street Fighter 6 season patch comes out tomorrow. Do you have any desires or predictions? I know Max wants Dudley to be shown. Right, we're gonna watch the race. I wanna watch the race. Jockey, that means fierce. Yo, horse number 2 for Kakariko. I wonder what these bottom stats mean, like a 53 over 470. Dudley Saga, you also want Yun, but it's not gonna happen. I don't play the game myself, but I do appreciate Ibuki, so I would want Ibuki, and I don't see why they would add her either, so she probably won't happen. 53 is the burden weight? Ah, okay. So all the jockeys are 53 kilos. Isn't that on the heavier side for a jockey weight? Bunch of fat asses, yeah. Maybe the 470 is the horse's weight then. My horse is fat. He is a male stallion. Alright, I'm not betting. We just want to watch the race. What number were we? I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, the music's different. We're number 2. We're black. Now, we're gonna reset if our horse doesn't get first. There's no reason not to save Scummy, but I just want to see how it runs. Okay, it highlights which one we are. That's nice. Mr. Jockey, didn't I tell you to be a leading horse? What are you doing in 4th place? Now, a horse might not be a leading horse. A horse could be an addition horse. According to the leak, it'll be Alex, Sagat, Sea Viper, and Ingrid. I know a lot of people will appreciate Alex and Sagat. I'm surprised Sea Viper's in there. She has her fans, but I feel like most people don't care about her. And Ingrid is like Street Fighter 5, right? Okay, our horse did abysmally. Could be fake? Yeah, that's true. Could be fake. Sometimes it feels like these leakers are getting more and more accurate, though, on various different things. There's a lot of leaks. All the time anymore. Supposed leaks. Beep, 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 beep. We came in last place. My poor horsey. Alright, that's fine. Also, it does cost us money. You know who Ingrid is? I don't remember who Ingrid is either. It's not the, Let me look. Okay. I remember Ingrid. What game was she from? Alpha 3? Maybe needs some weight loss. Well, we have to test a lot of things. So, 1, we could test weight loss, but 2, I don't even know if it was a leading horse to begin with. Where's the weight listed on this screen? Because I don't know. Unless it's the 448. Oh, that's probably the weight. Okay. Okay. Let me reload. We have a month here. Forced to leave some weighty weight. That is the weight. Okay, we're 470. So the trick's gonna be if the automatic doesn't lose weight, what loses weight out of these options? I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out. It's gonna take some trial and error here. Usually slope. Which one of those options was slope? Okay. It's losing weight now. So the question is, while it's losing weight, will he change his message? And the other question is, what is a healthy weight limit for the horse in this game? Now, if I recall correctly, for a male horse, it should be like 430, 425, 445, something in that range. At least we're learning a little bit more. It's a good thing I gave myself a whole month to work with. Oh yeah, I didn't pay attention. Does this thing's stats increase while it's losing weight? Training on slope under the 3 number. Oh, can you make it more intense? You can't make it more intense. You can intensify the dirt running, I think. I don't understand why these games can't be in English. I'm sure the American audiences would have loved horse racing video games. There's no doubt in my mind these would have sold like hotcakes. Okay, stats are going up still. I'm a little curious if he would lose weight on these other options here. What is he at? 458? $450. So he did lose weight there. Which means we probably want hardcore speed running. Also, this guy never stops saying Sugoi. Now here's another question I have. If you sign the horse up for a race, does it continue training even though it's going out to race? Okay, the dirt did not have it lose weight, but we're at 454 instead. Obviously we'll see the results here. Signing up for this. God, they're gonna be different positions every time, aren't they? This is still a leading guy. We'll try the leading guy again. Let's keep this stuff the same with just the weight change and see how it changes things. And then I'll probably try a come from behind dude. Alright. Number 5. Okay, so they're in the 430s. Their weight. Let's go. Kakari. Oh, crap. There was an icon there. Shit. It might tell you what type of horse they are. I'm not sure. But did just mention the type of running that we're doing. Okay, we're doing much better this time. We're in a commanding second place. So, weight loss might be the way to go. We might be a leading horse. This guy is quite the runaway horse. I have to hope his stamina runs out. I'm catching up on him. Let's go, Kakariko. Let's go, Kakariko. You can do it, Kakariko. Seems like he's falling off. We need more stamina too. Oh god, alright, I don't think we're a leading horse. We don't seem to have the stamina to like run the whole thing out. And we don't have enough of a lead. So, we can try the addition tactics. Or the insert tactics. We can also try staying on slip training so we lose even more weight this time. Instead of switching off of it. Lots to try. Hey, horsey. Train this thing. Let's see what we can make happen this time around. Okay. So, on slip training, he gets down to 450 anyway. This guy still has a positive message about the horse. Alright, so are you just the guy? We have 5 people here. This is a runaway. There's 2 runaways, jockeys. This is a leading. This is a leading. I guess I'd have to go insert then with this RNG roll because there is no away guy. Have a good night, Joe. I could still tell him to do this, but I guess I should try insert. Try insert. We'll see what happens. We are number one. I want to watch the race. Need to see how good / bad it appears in real time. Let's go, Kakariko.
Yoy!
Yoy! Unfortunately, we're not one of these guys zooming in here at the end. So this could come down to a tired situation on the horse as well. But I don't know how to tell if that's the case or not. Let's load. You know what I could do is skip that first race, lose some more weight to check if it's a weight thing, and then enter a later race. That's something we can do too. Maybe I'll go to a 7-1 3-year-old race. So we lose the extra weight. Just to check, you should be at 450. 450. Or 46. Alright, 442. 7-1 now. Check with the 1200 meters. What options do we have? An insert. Leading. This is runaway, isn't it? Oh, I haven't thought about this yet. Now this is addition. These were the ones I wanted to try. Or these two. Let's get an addition runner. To doing acrobatic stunts too. Okay, we're listed as a triangle now instead of circles. That tells me our horse is getting tired. Possibly.
Yo!
Yoy. Once again, we're not anywhere near them, so it might not be an addition horse either. Or the horse could be getting tired after the slope training. We're gonna have to figure this out. We must solve the puzzle. I don't mind giving it some break and then entering a race at the end of 7 or at the start at 8. He has until the start at 8 to enter a race. Bill Gates to give most of his 200 billion fortune to Africa. Wasn't that nice? Most of his fortune will be spent on improving health education services in Africa over the next 20 years. Well, hopefully they utilized it well, right? Oh, I didn't change my guy's training. Loto. Crap, I keep entering the race right away. Not what I want. Too lost in thought on how to get this horse to go faster. What is the, is this the rest option? What is the rest option? This is the adjustment option, which I don't know what the adjustment option does. Let me save the game with him on the slope so I don't have to change that anymore. I want to watch the race. Takes too long. I'll bring him down to 350. Let's see if I can figure out how to give him a break. This is the rest option, isn't it? Rest, yes. I just remembered. There's like 3 different kinds of rest. Fortunately, this is not. It says Sakamaki, Banmaki. It's not translating what that is. The hot spring. In the hot springs for the older horses, right? A diameter needle. I just let him run free on the farm. 2 weeks. 3 weeks. You have 3 weeks off. Can I see him on the farm now? Now? Fuck not. Guess he's not on my farm, he's somewhere else. I'm hoping that was a week-long rest. If it turns out to be a 3-month-long rest, then that's an issue. That's a major problem. He's still not here. It might be a month-long thing. In which case, he doesn't have time to rest at all. Skip this one and it should go down to 2. If it goes down to 2 with that icon, then it's monthly. Just want to make absolutely sure I understand what metric we are utilizing. I didn't get down to 2 yet. Interested to see balance changes characters for the patch. Yeah, balance changes are always exciting. New meta. Blanca buffs, please. Hey, Blanca, just on observation, definitely doesn't need buffs. Character is fine. Top tier character nurse, please. The fighting game. You don't want a balanced fighting game? It's not fun. Fun fighting game. It's considered mid right now. Oh, that's good. That's healthy. Means he can win games. But he's not too impressive. Alright, I have a feeling that it's a month-long break period for the horse. Let me see some other things here. I'll try the water thing and see how much weight that knocks off. So the rest is months of resting. Okay, 472, you actually gained weight on the water thing. That's good to know. That's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, I guess, what is W chip? I'm gonna print screen his stats real fast so I can figure out what the hell this changes. Okay, W chip cut his weight and increased his speed and his stamina and his endurance. What is this, like a super hardcore workout? W chip? May as well try it for a bit. I don't like that you have no feedback on the horse's stamina and whatnot. And this guy doesn't help either. You would think he would tell you the horse is looking kind of tired or something, but his message has not changed at all. Since the very beginning. Well, the stats are much higher than they were previously. Let's see how he does in a race. Don't know how to tell what kind of horse it is. Beep 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 beep. Sugoi. Sugoi. Should I try and run away? Or should we try leading again? That's just right. Right. You have a nice night. And good sleepies. See ya. I don't expect a different result here.
Yo!
Horse's weight color indicator in the top left corner of the data screen can help identify whether the horse is at its ideal weight. If the weight is displayed in white, the horse is currently at its optimal weight. Oh? I didn't realize that had a color indicator. Damn it, horse. Damn it. Just to see the balance changes the characters. $200 billion is a pretty big balance change, right? Alright, so there's apparently a color indicator. Excuse me. Its weight dropped to 428 and now it's not white. So is it fine at 470? Should I just leave it on default training then? Now it's in blue. If that color on the weight number is the health check color, the horse is fine at 470 then. So I just should leave it on auto, possibly, and let him be a slightly heavier horse. Because the auto training is just bolstering his stats. It could come down to just RNG manipulation or trying to figure out what his preferred running style is overall. I haven't tried Runaway yet on the horse, so we can try Runaway. And if he's at his optimal weight, and the auto keeps him at 470 while raising his stats, I see no reason not to use the auto. I might do a save on the race day, so we don't have to go through all this again. And then just try a few different race day options out. See what sort of results we can get. The hardest part of the horse game. We gotta figure out all these nitty-gritty details to get a successful racehorse going. And it's usually pretty simple once you get a good grasp on this. Bing bong, bing bong. Alright. I'm just gonna save it here. Then we're gonna mess with some race things. Now he might not be quite ready to even race on this the earliest week. For newborns. Maybe the 1K would be better too. I can't see his preferred distance anymore. I don't know where to check that. Looking at it can show stress level. How do you look at the horse? Am I not looking at it right now? Which one of these is the runaway? I think it's this guy. No, it's leading. Leading. This guy is runaway. This guy is runaway. Through here, classic road. Indeed. Alright, well, I mean, if we're on the screen, how do you view the horse's health? Because it's not this option. It's not this option, which is the schedule. And it's not this option, which is the ancestry chart. And it's not this option, which is retirement, which I can't even select retirement right now. Swishes its tail, shakes its head side to side, kicks forward with a front leg, bobs its head up and down. Immediately after bobbing its head up and down, shakes its head side to side. So it's all in the animation work. You would never know this without reading it. So he's tail swishing. He's a stage 1. It doesn't seem so bad. Stage 1. So you should be good to go for a race. And a barbaric hieroglyphic language. What's good, Dual Track? How you been? Is the finest video game genre on the SNES. Back again. I wonder when the optimal time to rest the horses. Like stage 3, stage 4. Because the resting takes entire fucking months, so it's not like he can't rest right now, or he's gonna miss his debut races as a new horse.
Yo!
Yoy! Optimal time to rest horses depends on the individual horse's needs and the intensity of the work or activity. Generally, horses need a break at least every 3 hours during a multiple-day trip and require up to 22 hours to fully recover from an intense training session. Uh-huh. That ChatGPT response you just gave me. Alright, I don't think our horse can do a runaway and succeed. But we have the power of infinite retries. Well, that's nice. The automatic training is doing as it needs to. We get different results, so I just need to see now if we can ever get a winning result here where we currently stand. Oh, I didn't enter the horse into a race, my bad. I will figure this out. Actually, what's really gonna happen is I'll say I'll figure it out, I'll never actually figure it out. We will brute force our way to victory. Let's go horse. I'm gonna try the 1,000-meter race, haven't done this one yet. Be an insert horse with the expensive insert jockey. Number 4. Let's go. Yoy! Stress doesn't directly impact ability values, so you're saying we could just keep going and keep going and keep going in this game, and then I could reload anytime I fail the RNG check of an injury post-race. I guess the question is now, does an injury notice pop up or whatever when it happens? Okay, we didn't come in last place that time. We didn't come in first place. Does his animation on this screen matter? Or no? He just does whatever he does on the screen. That's from the player's guide? Oh, you have the player's guide. I hit the wrong button again. I was too busy watching the horse frolic and think about signing him up for a race. Beep 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 beep. Alright, Mr. Horsey. I don't know what the best dude to pick for you is. Ever. So we're just gonna have to get lucky. Everybody the head of the quickie mart. Who's that directed towards? Me? Why do you ask? What brought that on? What prompted such a question from Chill? Curiosity? Curiosity? But what led you to think about that question in the first place? Suspicion I might be the head of the quickie mart. Of the fictional Simpsons supermarket? The Quickie Mart. The head of it. The head of all Quickie Marts. It could be. Could be. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about that. A quiet dual track. Oh, you can skip a race. I hit a bunch of buttons and then we ended up skipping the race. I don't know what color we were. Excuse me. Ah, sneezes. We didn't win, right? I think we would have had some prize winnings if we had won. It seems our horse is not capable of beating these horses on this particular week, but I'm gonna keep trying a few more times before we advance time to a further week. Sure, we can try that again. Why not? Alright, let's skip the results this time. Came in fifth. Typical. Typical. Why is our horse constantly last place, though? We get complimented about the horse. His genes and stuff. We're constantly in last place on the races. What is causing the last place on the races? Hey, nothing wrong with doing some gamer rot every now and then. Some people might try to convince you that everything is wrong with it, though. Truly terrifying. I hit the wrong button. Wait, I was wondering if these guys shuffle when you back out. Because I don't know if they do. Gonna bed get real quick. Well, I don't know if you'll be right back, because I'm not gonna be here for too much longer. I'm basically trying to puzzle this out a little bit. And stop playing for the evening. I don't think our horse can win this race. Alright, here's what I'll do. What is the latest... what do you call it? The latest race we can enter is a 3-year-old horse. I imagine for these earlier races, your horse would have had to specialize in sprinting exclusively to stand chance, right? Russia's launching a new service called Chat KGB, aimed at providing artificial intelligence to users worldwide. Is that like a joke or actually happening? It's a joke, right? Come on, it's 2025. Everything is fake, and you gotta question it. Why won't I laugh? I'm dead inside, Zero. Don't make me laugh. I still don't know what kind of like horse position I should rely on for my horse, because there's no post-race commentary from the jockey to figure it out. Welcome back. Damn it, Kakariko, why do you always come in last? Only a few seconds behind the rest of them. Only a few seconds. Soft and warm bed. Sounds comfy. Oui, oui. Ah! Our Frenchman is here. How you doing, Chemin? Long time no see indeed. Picked a bad time to show up. We're doing horse racing on Challenge currently, as you can no doubt tell. How's the horse racing going? Going. Trying to figure out how to get our horse to win at the moment. So I'm trying a few things out. We're able to save scum the game, so it's just about figuring out how to succeed with the horse we have currently. You're here through a lot of Super Mahjong Taikai. Ah, Super Mahjong Taikai. Good times, good times. Alright, this is 7-1. Let me go to 8. Our horse was only a few seconds off in that one race, so he didn't lose by much, according to that stat checker. I'm gonna go to the 8th month and see how we do. Chat greater than gameplay. Hey, you guys rep the chat because you're all so awesome. Unless it's James Bond or something. I think there's only one more James Bond game on the console, and then we're done with James Bond forever. No more James Bond. No more James Bond. Unless you guys sponsor it. That's a lie. Could be. An edgy 2000 James Bond sequel. Man, what would a modern day James Bond game look like? It'll be back with the Super Game Boy. Yeah, the Super Game Boy. Okay, so the horse is shaking his head now. He is getting tired. Stress level 2 acquired by this point, but I need to see how he performs. What is this guy's option? Is he an anything goes specialist? Fucking jockey system. Company? I don't know what company means in terms of jockey strategy. It means nothing to me. I'm gonna pick him. It's clearly the winning jockey for them all. Horse and horse accessory games again. Yep. Thankfully, this is going to be the last horse game for a little while, and then we'll get a decently long break from them. But then, you know, they'll be periodically spattered here and there. The important part of the SNES history. No, I don't disagree with that assessment. Okay, we got 4th place there. Tied the end timing with the 3rd place guy. That's for stress at level 2. I'm gonna keep trying. This horse just might not be capable of winning in this game. We'll see. I'm gonna keep trying now. I'm gonna keep on keeping on. How old is My Little Pony? Isn't it actually quite old? One PNE non-horse game. Man, what do I do here? All this nonsense. Can't wait for the next Pachinko game. Good lord. We haven't had one in a very long time. It's been nice. It's strange to think Pachinko was even invented when the SNES came out. Pachinko existed long before the SNES came out. It's been around for decades. Pachinko is one of the oldest forms of Gamba. Existed before World War II, and it's been around for a while. You see, the history of Pachinko is actually quite a fascinating topic if you decide to do a little research. I'd tell you all about it, but I don't actually know the history all too well. God damn it, Kakariko. Why are you always in last place? Nice voice acting, thank you. I'm about to take like the insert specialist and oh, I hit the wrong thing again. Greatest game in the SNES library slowly coming up, and what game is that? Why isn't it Classic Road here? Super Uno? Can't wait till the AI cheats me. I'm gonna hit them with the draw 2 and they're gonna hit me with the draw 4. And I'm gonna scream in agony. Draw 25. Draw them all. Alright. I know this guy specializes in some other tactic, but we're currently in the experimental phase here. So that I can too suffer through 200 hours of World Bowling. We're already going to play 200 hours of Championship Pool. From what I understand, is extraordinarily hard to win the championship and hit the ending. So that's happening eventually. What are these numbers on the right hand side? I don't know. The most ridiculous sport that was made into an SNES game. I believe cricket is a game, yes. There is a cricket game. There's one cricket game on the console. I have no idea how to play cricket. So, that'll be an experience. I don't think you've seen a single Japanese horse race track. Now you're gonna have to Google it to see if they exist. Japan has horse race tracks. Your sports game ever is Petanque Pro on the PS2. Petanque. What's petanque? I'm probably pronouncing that incorrectly. Guys, I don't know how to fucking race my horse so that it wins a race. I can't even get like a 3rd place RNG here. The best we've done is 4th. The best we've done is 4th place, man. This randomness is really annoying because our horse is always like 0.1 second behind the next last guy. Like, he's losing by barely anything. Maybe he's a late mature. See, he could be. He could be a late mature, and I don't know if I should just accept that he's not likely to win the early 3-year-old races. This is true. But then, if he's a late mature, I don't know what the best strategy is. I'll have to run a race and lose it, right? And then I'll have to... I don't know how long horses can run in this game and stuff. Is it only up to 7 years old? And if he is a late mature, then I should just train all throughout its 3-year career until the absolute last race. When is the last race in the schedule? Look at the schedule. Probably getting back to the DS Quest soon. Oh my goodness, the DS Quest will resume. We've been ravenous for DS games. You're gonna go away for you. You're gonna have to do games. Does it have a new horse 4-year-old? That is an excellent question. Does it have a new horse 4-year-old? How do I determine if it has a new horse 4-year-old? Anything in white he can race in, so if I roll over the year... I went backwards. Oh, you can hit right on the stick to skip months. Ah. Okay, it might have 4-year-old new horse races, yes. So you're thinking I should just train... Probably until I get 2 months away from 4 years, right? So not January 1st. January 1st does have one. So I should train until I take the break. Which means I need 2 or 3 months break. So we train till November 2nd. But I should do November 1st, just in case. I fucked that up. Train till November 1st and we can run on this 2,000 meter. Is there a way to review your horse's preferred running distance if this is the approach we're gonna do? Because I don't know how you see that. Don't dream nightmares. Easier said than done sometimes. Alright, I'll just let the horse train. We'll try. We'll move on to 4 years race. Because I didn't even think about the late bloomer thing or early bloomer thing. I'll have to buy a different horse. I don't think this game tells you if they're an early bloomer or not. Unless it's like some secret cryptic information in the dialogue of the trainer or whatever. Which it probably is. Last night's nightmare, you got caught stealing inside a Chinese sweatshop, but you were innocent and couldn't communicate. If you were innocent, how did you get caught stealing? I know it's a dream, but something adding up here. I hope this horse is a late bloomer or whatever. Probably pay attention to its stat range occasionally. We're at 470. As long as these numbers are constantly going up and not down, I should pay attention to when they start going down too. How's your stress? I think he's shaking his head now, yeah. We're an 8-1. 2 more months of training. Great. It's all of 8, all of 9, and all of 10, actually. Maybe I should save on 10, so we have some leeway to work with, as annoying as it is to go through these menus. If I could just, like, skip this all 6 races thing, that would be great. We could just end the week. Why is there no just end the week button? Alright, you said, stress doesn't actually cause the horse any problems. How can I tell if a horse gets injured or not? Okay, we're committing. Let's check on the horsey. Oh, his speed and stamina are good. What are his last power? His power is only 4 or 6. I don't know what that does. I think it's power. think it's for the final stretch. I would think that's stamina. How long they can last. Alright, we are on 10-1, so now we want to check the horse. Alright, Yang Hao, your professional opinion. Why not? Do you think I should keep training? Or should I give it like a 3 months break so that it's ready to go? I think I should keep training and then in November give it a 2 months break. Yo, what's up, Topaz? It is another horse game. That is correct. Think you have no clue? I have no clue either. I hate not having a clue. Either way, we should save the game. Oh, I did save it. No, I didn't save it. Now I saved it. I can always reload the save. I wish I could have 2 saves. I want one on race day so we can check race day with a bunch of variables, and I want one now before race day so we can adjust stuff if needed. There's only one fucking save slot though. At the same time, I can't complain because hey, there's a save slot. I don't have to just roll with whatever happens in this game. That's wonderful. Training and rest, yeah, I'm gonna do just the 2-month rest. My general idea in the head is 1 month for each level of fatigue that the horse feels, and currently he's only at 2 fatigues. But even if he's at 1 fatigue, it shouldn't be an issue. Gonna head to bed. Hope you have a nice night, man. Feel welcome to stop on by whenever you can. Always happy to have your company. Hopefully I'll put a dent in this. Not tonight, but soon. Like, this horse is a late bloomer, which now I guess it kind of has to be. Otherwise, we just sell it and buy a new horse. Alright. Let's save here. No. Keep the other save, as annoying as it is. Restal. 2 months. Can I take a shower for... Oh, I might have to reload. I didn't hit this option last time, so I don't know if it tells me how long to shower for. Let's gonna see if I could shower for 2 months. Horses with high power index perform well on dirt tracks and in poor track conditions. Oh. And what counts as a high number in this game? Because we're looking at fucking hundreds in the stats department. The stats are in the hundreds here. Like, what is a high number? 1,000? I'm curious how good this horse actually is. Also, before the year rolls over, I need to check my finances and then make sure we don't get taxed at the end of the year. Gotta pay attention to that too, because I might have to do more gamba. saw an image in the player's guide of a horse with speed 1503, and how old was that horse? That sounds like it's getting up there in age. 1503 is way better than their 500 numbers that our horse has currently. Seven? Okay. I guess if they're getting about 500 stats per year, that would make sense. If they're getting about 500 per year. I don't think our horse is getting 500 per year though. That seems on the high end. Also, it could be focus training. I'm just relying on automatic. It's December 1st. At 5 years old, 974. So that 1503 is actually insanely high. Jesus Christ, man. A super horse. Kind of sad this like theme is the one we're gonna hear the most in this game, because this is what I gotta do to skip time. Alright, one more and I'll check my finances. The only way I know how. Speed was 1503, the stamina was only 349. Definitely a 1 to 1200 kilometer specialist, huh? Or, excuse me, just meter, not kilometer. Alright. How much money do I have? 116. See if we lose money at the end of the year. There's some end of the year bonus stuff here. I have no idea what any of this is talking about. I'm sure it was all wonderful. Oh? Our horse is back, right? Yeah. Kakariko. Has returned from physical therapy. Okay. So we are not taxed, period. There's no tax in this game whatsoever. We just have unlimited infinity money. That's good. As for Kakariko here. Okay, rested 2 months, his tail is still going. Also, his weight is not ideal. So with 2 months, his weight is no longer ideal. So with the automatic training, let me check the schedule. How late do we have to schedule a race because I'd want him at ideal weight at least. Okay, there is 1 and 2-1. We two. We're not gonna have enough winnings by April to enter the 4-year-old horse races. So since we're a late bloomer, I guess we have to enter only 5 and older G1s with this horse, right? If he wins races at all. We have time though, it seems like, to lose weight, so I guess I'll save here so we don't have to repeat stuff. I have to make sure he's back on the automatic training plan. Or the other plan so he can cut some weight. Horse, horse! This might maintain his weight, I'm not sure. Oh, his stats really skyrocketed on the age up. 631 now. Alright, let's see if we can lose some weight for the month. Dirt training improves all attributes. The fundamental training method with 5 intensity levels. Effectiveness varies based on growth potential. Dirt has more than 5? No, it's got 5. Just want to lose weight though, but keep focusing on the speed. It's at 666 right now. Main track focuses on speed improvement, puts high stress on the horse's legs. I'm sure that's fine. Definitely not an issue, right? As long as he's losing weight. $490. It's gonna take like 2 months to get him back to 470. They only lose 4 at a time. Yeah, the pool increases weight. We did notice that detail. The power is essential for horses that want to excel on dirt tracks. I'm guessing one of the G1s is a dirt track. At least in the other game there was a dirt track G1. Airport A to 2. Wood chip training. Minimizes stress on legs, provides mild improvements in all attributes while significantly reducing strain on horse's legs. Automated dirt training, just dirt training. Yeah. So wood chip is W chip? Does wood chip lose weight? I wouldn't mind being more balanced than all attributes. And it sounds like automated training does lose weight. I didn't mean to enter this again, that's okay. Well, we can try it and find out, right? Okay, we're at the optimum. Let's go back to automated. He's back to head shakes, but apparently it has no impact on your performance, so I don't mind. And then save it up here. And I guess we'll enter whatever the most available race is. We'll just go for it again, see what happens. $1,800 meters. All these guys are insert jockeys. I have a feeling our dude is from the back. Just based on the times he was scoring. Let's watch a race. We're number 4. Le Blue. Dark horse and potential winner. Where'd you get that information from?
Yo!
The symbology bits? The like triangle and circle? Does the black triangle mean dark horse? I had no idea. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, we're in second at the moment. That's interesting. I didn't pay attention to if this was a dirt track or not. I just decided to run the race. That's the next thing I'm gonna have to do, is start paying attention to what the fuck is a dirt track. I feel like this game's information conveyance is not as good as, say, Super Kaba. Not on the screen yet, so I doubt we're gonna win. But there we are. Still doubt we'll win. That was with a jockey who doesn't specialize in addition strats, as the translator calls it. But hey, we might have maybe... I mean, we ended in last place there, which isn't good to see. So I don't know how much resetting and variance could potentially help our horse or not. We can try again a couple times. See what's what. What's going on, horsey? I think the next horse I end up getting, I'm just gonna train it non-stop and see how far we can get with just constant training. Alright. Schedule. Let's track. They're all inserts still, except this guy is leading. So I'll just take the insert. We could try insert. See how it does. Play to the jockey's strength, maybe. Oh, this time we're double circle, playing to the jockey's strength. That doesn't mean shit. We've seen how bad this prediction is, but we'll see what happens here. Double circle.
Yo!
Yoy! Horse racing games. Why is the thing... Oh. Let's see. It actually switches direction based on direction of running. Japanese boat racing ones might be good. So you on the Super Famicom? Yeah, there's boat racing? It's crazy. I didn't know that. Hopefully they are enjoyable. Oh my god, horse, run faster, please. I want you to win. I need you to win. All the races I enter you into, you must win. Do this. Damn it, horse, you were just barely not good enough. We might be able to RNG our way to victory here, maybe, possibly. Third place. That's a new best. That's a new best. Alright, I'm gonna skip watching races, moving on. But let's see if we can't hit first, so that we can become 500 tier or better. However it works in this game. But we actually made a profit. But not good enough. First place or bust, yo. First place or bust. This is the horse racing world. It's a brutal world out here. Also, this is 1800 meter. I'm pretty sure a horse was slightly higher meter than that. It was like a 2400. Boat racing is so absurd. How do you even train or breed a boat? Some questions are better left not answered. I'm sure it makes for an entertaining spectacle, though. Boat racing. Yeah, second place, second place. Alright, he's got potential to get there. He's got to get lucky. They will win this fucking race. The power of save scumming at my disposal. Maybe since I have speed, we should try the leading guy and the leading strat. Only 1800 meters, not that long, right? I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Alright, horse. Oh, what am I doing? Entering a race, of course. Yeah, this is one leading guy here. Let's try the leading guy. It seems weird to me that the amount of horses entering changes, the position of your horse changes, the performance of your horse changes, but the jockeys seem to be static for the race. The jockeys don't roll reset. Aww. Okay. That assures me we're not a leading horse. Nor are we a runaway horse. We're definitely like catch up. Catch up or middle of the pack horse. Rodo. If I was to keep backing in and out of this, we wouldn't get different jockeys, right? Yeah, it's the same dudes. It's the same dudes, man. Dude, yeah, dude, come on, bro. Second again. We were tied! How are we second, man? Look at that finishing time. It's a three-way tie, apparently. Three horses finished in 1 minute 50 seconds and 0.5 seconds. That's some bullshit. Employee of a stationery shop couldn't stick to a place because he had no glue. Ha 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 ha. That's all you get from me. Gonna need some punchier jokes. Watch, our horse cannot do better than second place in this race currently. And this just might not be his race. I could try a different race for his first race. That wouldn't be an issue. I'm gonna try a few more times with this one. Thank you for laughing. You shouldn't seek confirmation in the streamer's response to your jokes. Not a good look. Or is it affirmation the word I wanted? Hey! Kakariko took first place. Confirmed save scummable. We got a winning horse, boys. Now it just has to win a G1, at least one G1. Gotta win a lot more than just one G1. Okay, that's a save. How do I view the horse's stats again? What's his stat distribution at? He's got a race listed there. Came in first. He has one first place victory under his belt. What a beautiful bastard he is. I didn't check his stats. I forgot to see if he gets stats for racing or not. Alright, he's a 500 tier now. So, I'm just gonna keep running him in races because I don't know what is okay and is not okay in this video game. $1,600 meter. Is there like a longer distance race coming up? Maybe we just train for now. What's the schedule say? 1200, 1600, 1200, 1600, 1600. Alright, I guess I have no choice in the matter. Oh, there's a 2000, but it's on 4-4. Worst case scenario, I just reset, right? We just keep save scumming. Let's just run them in the 1600 race here. Alright, the first icon tells you what kind of track it is. I do see the dirt icon, so this one should be not dirt. I say icon, they're fucking kanji. Turf. Yeah, turf. That's turf. Alright, we won as an insert horse there, so this guy could be worth. I don't see a additive horse, as they call it. I only see leading. What is this last one? Is that the runaway? That's the runaway, right? Oh, that's leading. Let's run away. Leading. Okay. we got another insert that we have to. I think it's kind of. In actual horse racing, is this how it works? Do you just get different jockeys to ride your horse every time? Do you not have committed jockeys? It just feels so weird to me. Like, I understand sometimes people are going to be sick, or they're going to be busy, or going to be booked. But, like, surely it's weird to just always have a new jockey riding your horse, right? Depends on the horse. I guess it would depend on the horse, huh? I just will never understand this world. Anything that goes on in it. I have to pee, so we'll watch this horse race. Because I gotta pee. We are a dark horse. 0 shot of winning. Minus 22. So, either A, back-to-back races are really not good to do for your horse. You should probably take a month of just training. Or, I don't know, something else. But we're gonna find out here. Watch, yeah. I'll be right back.
Yo.
I'm back. We don't have to listen to the clam, or did we lose terribly? Jockey Taka Take rode Deep Impact all 14 of his races. All 14? Do jockeys make enough money to survive on a lifetime career of only 14 races? How much money is involved in this business? That's ridiculous. Not to mention the way they have to treat their bodies, so that they're like low weight for the horses. Oh, we came in third? That's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. We might be able to win this race too, possibly. I messed with this a few times, and then I will call it quits soon. I need to tackle a few other tasks. And preferably, like, get a nap in or something so I can actually have an evening at a more appropriate time. The horse ran 14 races. Oh, okay. Okay, that's better. Yes. I do understand that the horses don't often race in a ton of races. I still don't quite understand the methodology behind the horses having, like, so much time off, though. Like, if horse racing is that strenuous to the horse's legs, why are there always horse races, like, every single week? Seems like there should be mandatory weeks off for all horses. But whatever, you know, I'm not involved in this business. I only live it vicariously through Super Nintendo video games. Alright, let's see if we get a different result this time. Yeah, da da da. Yeah, da 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 da. Fourth place? Oh, this is a different result. We're only 0.3 seconds off from the pack leader. Has a Yutaka Take, does it really? Guess he was a pretty big deal. Honestly, he probably was featured in the other games too. He was probably one of the jockeys you could choose. I wouldn't be surprised if he was in Super Kaba. Or Thoroughbred Breeder, I think those were the two where you chose jockeys. So I'll try this a few times, and then I'll probably just let the horse train and run a different race. And I'll try it with this guy's specialization a few times. See if we get a lucky result. Fourth place again. Only 0.2 seconds behind the leaders. I'm pretty sure this game just makes up time. It's like no way the horses are finishing at the same millisecond of each other that often, right? There's no way. These people are just making up times. Taka G1 memory. And that's an actual game? It's not one of those weird, like, those betting softwares with the mini game included in it? I wonder if you play as Taka in that game. Just to try it, I'm gonna try the additive strat here. Just to try it, see what happens. You know, you never know what's gonna happen in a horse racing game. Fourth place again. Damn it. You're constantly in the middle. Something. This is a game you read it has a serious bug making it unwinnable? Whoa, that's actually huge news. Unwinnable game. I mean unwinnable. We'd have to come up with some alternative end condition if it's unwinnable due to a bug. Have I mastered the menus yet? I wouldn't say I've mastered them, but we're menuing here. I am an Englishman navigating the archaic moon language, the runic language of the Eastern Empire. You know, in all honesty, I'm not actually sure how Japanese people feel about that sort of description of their language. We only say it jokingly, but I don't know if they take it seriously or if they're like, haha, yeah, that's kind of like the runic language. I'm not sure. Okay, we did terrible in that one. The RNG did not favor my horse there. We hit 6, so we have a huge variance range of middle of the pack to back of the pack. Oh, I hit the wrong button. God damn it. I haven't mastered the menus at all. Yeah, if 1297 is unwinnable, if it's truly unwinnable due to a bug, then that will be a nice freebie on the challenge. We'll still check it out. But I guess I won't worry too hard about getting every G1 or whatever it may task me with doing. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th place. But we're technically tied for 2nd according to this chart. Because everybody got 0.7 seconds. We're only 0.1 second behind the leader. Only 0.1 seconds behind the leader. This is... Oh, why can't we be 0.1 second in front of the leader? Alright, I'll try a few more times and then we'll probably just let the horse train. I actually want to test the other rest options. Seems like it has a major issue where race outcomes are heavily dependent on luck rather than player strategy. Some sources suggest that parameters have minimal impact on race results, making it feel more like a gambling game than a true simulation. Even with optimized stats, weight adjustments, and training, victory odds remain frustratingly low. Around 116 for a full race length. Let me laugh, but it doesn't, you know, if there's 16 horses racing in the race, of course the odds are going to be 1 in 16 that your horse is the winning horse, right? Isn't that just how that... God damn it. Just joking about the remark. So it's luck-based racing. That would mean it's probably possible to beat, but regrettably annoyingly hard to beat. Does the game allow save scumming, or does it not allow save scumming? Because that's gonna be a deal breaker. Right? If you can't save scum and your horse is just pure random, what are the odds your horse is going to win the G1s ever? Super low. Right? I suspect it's a design flaw or a bug. I think I'm impressed hearing the news just because there are players interested enough in understanding the game's, I guess, difficulty that they've looked into this and they've come to that conclusion. Maybe they all suck. But it's up to me to overcome the game where everyone else has fallen. Truly be the only person to beat every Super Nintendo game on the planet. There's no greater, nobler calling for me than playing all the Super Nintendo games. We came in top 3 here, so we got the profit of 41 yens. But I'd rather hit first place rather than first through third place. Right, I'm not sure a horse can win this race, but he's always like just 0.1 or 2 seconds off, so it's fucking frustrating. Surely the horse, if I would stop hitting that button first. Horses in heavy exercise or horses in hot climates can sweat profusely and lose large amounts of electrolytes. If these electrolytes are not replaced through supplementation, these horses can experience exercise intolerance, muscle weakness, and dehydration. Thank you for the fun fact of the day. You always gotta use the data email with the 2 same eyes. The 2 right eyes, man. The 2 right eyes. It makes him look so much smugger. You got tempted to play Mega Man Legends 2? It's not the worst temptation to give yourself into, admittedly. It's definitely a solid game. You get to hear, what's his name? Geetz's theme? Watch lore battle instead? No, you can't do that. You can't scratch your itch with a lore video. You gotta play the game and experience the lore. I'm kidding. That's a good solution if you don't feel like playing it. Just watch the game. That's what us content creators are for, right? If I keep trying, surely this horse will win this fucking race eventually, right? Beep 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 beep. My problem right now is I'm not gonna know when to just let the horse train more and go for the next race. Because again, it could be a distance problem. It's not his best distance coverage, and I know that. The tragic story of Mega Man Legends. Forever trapped on the moon. God damn it, Capcom. I'm gonna try again, but I might let it go. The 1600 meter race is pretty short distance, and none of these rider types are ideal. It showed Mega Man Legends 3 prototype footage. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, that reminds me, I need to go on the internet and see if I can download that prototype for my emulator. Just so I has it. I'm pretty sure it's out there. Hey, we came in 3rd place again. We're like so close to hitting a 2nd or 1st. I feel like the horse probably could do it. Probably. You know what, it's fine. Maybe 1600 meters too low. Let's train for until the next 500. That's 1800 or above. Let's just make it a training day. Oh wait, I want to test the resting. The showers thing. I want to see if that takes multiple days up or what. You have a good night, Zero. I'm gonna stop streaming soon too. I just want to see a few more things. And I'll be back tomorrow. Later today, I guess. With more classic road. Okay, this is also 2, 3, or 4. I wonder what is superior. Oh, and the doctor can just give a shot, right? Why did it say like 500? Let me skip a month and see if the doctor is just like a 1 week thing. I don't know if I actually want to rely on drugging the horse. I was curious. Oh no, he's gone for multiple days. How many days is he gone for the doctor? Let's figure this out now. Few weeks. Is he gone for like a whole month? It's some bullshit. This racing could be done. Can't be gone for a whole month. Oh, shuffle. What this is. Okay, so the doctor is an entire month. And then he gets listed as a 500 thing. He gains a bit of weight and he's still shaking his head, so it doesn't even relieve his stress. I don't have any idea what the doctor does. Waste of time is what the doctor is. It's a waste of time. Let me park it here. So thanks for watching. This was day 1 with Classic Road. We learned a bunch. Keep cracking at it, probably sometime later today. Yeah, adios. Anybody streaming on Twitch? Something or other. There's nobody! Oh. Nobody in my list. We got a rerun and a rerun playing. Really? What is today? It's a Tuesday? Nobody's on Tuesday? Not even my Japanese streamers are awake and streaming at the moment? What the what? What? Impossible. Alright, well, you guys go watch whoever you want. I won't raid anybody.